Yeah, hot back that time, 19-8, Kenny's going to be looking at the shoot spot now. With 20 flat, Hamilton taking it right back to 20.2, so tight race here. Off the front. Top three is about shooting second, best rated. Montgomery in the 4, the 30 in the 5. Halfway point here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. You can find that little bit of speed here, keeping it out from these guys. We got this time via on the straightaway there. I'm going to drop this time. I was like, we're going to throw that time. And 23.7. His penalty can jump out front now. Penalty a little trouble, little thing as well. And he's coming out, be able to squeak out. That's not stop still. That's 45 to go. Dia takes it back up there, 20.3. And he's 20 flat. They go to 2 spot now. Hamilton 20.2 down to 3. Minute and a half to go now. Dia stretches it out 3 seconds here on Kenny. Oh, he in trouble that time though. Kenny's going to take over. Oh, that's a low for him. Hamilton back up to the 2 spot. He is going to fall on the 3. Kenny's Hamilton, just 2 tenths apart here. We're down to 1 minute remaining. Hey, find another nice lap there, 25 again, Hamilton 21.3. Hey, 26 that time, see if Hamilton's got 21.4, and he's able to hold on to a half a second between them, 30 seconds to go here. 15.5, 14 pace, Kenny, Hamilton, Dia. Alright, ready, up front, out to a half a second gap here. Kenny goes 20.2 that time. He's going to be fine to speed, 21.0, now 1.3 back. Oh, Hamilton has some trouble there, holds it off on the broken. Kenny still hold out here, not has expired. You go to your name.
First one is done. That's the first one. Jason Montgomery done. All drivers are finished.
All right, got a battle for Matt Kenny. Stays to win 15-5-12. Montgomery goes 5-20. And he is top 14-5 flat. Last call at 3 o'clock, closing at 4 o'clock today. Make sure you guys get up front, support the kitchen. Again, last call will be at 3 o'clock, closing up today at 4. zone here. Drayton, Tyler, Enzo, Spencer, Aiden, Brian, Taylor, and Riley. All right, two-wheel buggy action here. Round one qualifying for these guys right now. 15.509 your CQ. See what they got here. Grace coming out hot. 18.7. Veronica 19.0. Jones 19.3. Great back 18.7 again. Jones 19.1. Veronica 19.4. Hector 19.4. Horn 19.0. Great on top. Jones there on here. 1 second gas field. Mid down, 4 to go. Great on 18.9 that time. They're on 19.8. Horn 2, 19.4.
Fucking God.
Horn the point, flag, shooting shot there on 19.5, Drayton. Go right back there, get Horn the point, 19.1, Horn there on, and Drayton now. The foul out up front, Hudson second gap here. 16.5 right now for Horn. There's Drayton, 18.9 again there. Picks up some time, Enzo on the here with 19.5, back up to 19.6, Horn 19.3, keeps out front, up Drayton here, half a second between them. Enzo with a 3 now, Cedric Eckert on to the 4, Jones the 5, and 8 Horn showing away 18.6, hot lap, coming out of Drayton that time. Trying to put it back for Horn here, see if Horn comes around with 19.3 for Drayton, takes over 110 on top of him here, 16.508, 2.45 remaining. We got Enzo the 3, Jones the 4, Eckert the 5. Grady finding 18 that time. Horn is 19.5, 1 second clear now. There's your leader coming across the track. Grady 18.8 that time, 16.5, 06 now. Got Horn running this traffic here, 19.5, ends up 20.6, Haggard 19.8. Again, Grady scheduled some light traffic here, 18.9 that time. Now stretching out about 2 seconds over Horn here, under 2 minutes to go. Horn goes 19.3 that time, ends up 20.1. Haggard 20.4. And looks like Taylor in the 5 spot. Now Taylor the hot lap, just before the heck in the 4 spot.
Good job, Marshall. Awesome job, dude.
Great now, 2.4 seconds out front Horn here. A minute and a half to go, Horn finds 19.4 that time.
Go get Marshall.
Enzo 19.9, Haggard is on that 19.3, trying to hold off Taylor here. Drayton 19.1 that time.
Keep blowing off over there.
2.7 seconds over 8 Horn.
No crap.
Here comes Horn across the time. 19.2. So 2.5 seconds back to leader Enzo 19.8. Hold out Haggard goes hot back 19.3, only 1 step apart there. For that 3 spot, Drayton 18.9. And we got a minute to go here. So some tight race up in the top 5 here. All of them on T2 pace as well. Enzo finds his hot lap, keeps in front of Heaven here. Still a 1/10 of a second race, that 3 spot race with 18.6. Like he said, we got the fastest car in this group here with those hot laps. Horn to 19.1, still holding 2 spot now, 3.5 back lead with 30 seconds to go. Hector taking a move to front Enzo now with 19.7, almost dead even on the clock here. Those two going after the 3 spot. 20 seconds
Brandon Cook, done. Ryan Highway, done. Ryan Lamar, done. Andrew, done. Rodney Miller, done. Amy Hill, done. Spencer Heather, done. Brandon Alderson, done. All drivers are finished.
Now, what is the round guys race? Gets it done. Takes the hot lap of the race. Has one to win. 16.505, Morgan 509, and Heather 516.
Okay. Here's number 15. Rocky Hill,
Hey, Jeff. Good. You guys turn it on.
All right, we're back through the line 2 of them here from the feed round. Ready. Doing his work last time. See what he's got here for these guys right now. Ready. Set that T2 at 16.505. Here's round 1. All right, right order is going to be Tom Ready, Spencer Risking, Cole Pollard, Matthew Gonzalez, Austin Wick, Aaron Thompson, Jason Liu, Lee Messer, and Dustin Evans. Marshall Green drivers ready. We got Tom on the phone. Spencer, Cole, Matthew, Austin, Aaron, Chase, Lee, and others. All right, here we go. 55.05 time to beat here in round 1. Two-wheel liability action. Watch into the back section. Go wide there. It's clear. Rear deck around first 18.9. Coffin 19.0. Redskins 19.0. Wick 19.2. Watch our finish line. And we're clear. Rear deck back around 19.0. Redskins 18.9. Redskins just out front. Redskins back down. Nice race there. Couple laps in here. Review the 3 with 19.4, Pollard 19.3. Then at 19.1, Risky 19.0, Risky out front, end of the second, over there. Cole Pollard 19.1 in the 3 now. Battle coming around down the straightaway here, Ritter at 18.9, it's back lap. Still 110 behind Risky goes 18.9, that time was 16.504, just under that TQ station round. Pollard hold on that 3 spot, off to the 4, to use the 5. Then half down, 3, ready to go. Leaders back around Ritter at 18.9, Risky goes 19.1, the Ritter back on top now, less than a 10. Pollard 19.1, back lap again, there's the 3. Off to the 4, to use the 5. The tight battle up front of Ritter and Risky going at it here. Ritter deck on 19.3, Risky back on top 19.0. Now 2 tenths of a second here for Risky. 16.504 still in the TQ base. 2.45, the other still lots of time in this one. Ritter's back around. This time 18.7, hot lap. Ritter stepped it up there. Risky 19.6, now half a second. Risky has 19-1, so a half a second gap here for Riverneck. With 2:15 to go, working that back section now. Through the chicane, come on the straightaway, your leader. Tom Riverneck doing some work here. Looking for another good lap out of 18.7 that time. Risky gets 19.0, almost a 1 second gap now here for Riverneck. Over Risky. They're call to 3, with you the 4, top to the 5. Under 2 minutes to go now. Your leader all that far down the straightaway, Riverneck back across 19-1. Risky can be ready behind you at 19-1 as well. Still 9/10 of a second here. Oh, watch the back section. They're coming down the hill there. Leaders coming through there. Keep by nice and clean though. They're driving. And Riverneck back on the straightaway here. We're good. That looks like more 19-2 that time. Risky with 19-2. Still just under a 1 second gap. Coffin out of the 3 spot, now at 4 with you to 5. Riverneck with 19-1 that time. Just over Risky, 18-7 over Risky, close the gap now a half a second. See if you can find another one of those, putting that pressure on the leader here. Trying to raise those off, and still a 3 now, now at 4 with you to 5. You got 45 seconds to go in this one. You're at 18-9, Risky 19-1. Now 7-10 apart. Oh, looks like he's in trouble there. 4 meters. In some traffic now. Risky is right behind him on the track here. Let's see what the times are. So 20.6 at the top. Riverneck now half a second. Risky back on top with 20 seconds to go. So Riverneck gonna have to find a hot lap here, baby. Follow the speed. He's got Risky all over him on the track here. Putting the pressure on. There they go on that straightaway. 10 seconds to go here. Coming down the wire. Risky gonna hold on. Looks like a 1 second lead now for Risky. Compton now, take a loop here. We're going to go confidence and trouble here. Riverneck collars as time expires.
I'm not done, guys.
Aaron Hoffman done. Hoffman is done. Hickman is done. Reset is done.
All right, Spencer Risky gets it done here. In round 116, 506. Riverneck is 507. And Collar at 509. Good race, guys.
Brian Cross, Derek Alden, Chris Hall, Sean Hunt.
My name is South.
I got somebody up there with a unknown transponder here, so I'll figure it out. He will driver's not checked in. See if you take transponders going in? See it is? Okay. All right.
good.
Nice. I might need that.
All right, Mark, ready, driver, ready. Carter on the phone. Logan. Mike S. Mark Waters. Chris Ball. Derek Eldridge. Brian Kroll. Sean Hunt. And out to you. Jump out front down here, working on 13.505. Carter Irish, Logan Cole, top three now. Two down, 3 to go, Via. Irish, Colda, showing away. 13.502 pace for Via. Vehicle showing away, we're on 14.520 here in Carter Irish. Colda, Hess, and Water, top five. Just over 2 minutes to go. Better hot that time for Via and Irish. Two battling out up front, about 6 second gas clearance. Cold in the 3, that's the 4, down Water the 5. Minutes 30 to go here. He is sold down 14 with a 5.16 now. His leader in that back section, guys, coming to you. White front, orange rear. He was 21.5 that time. But Irish in the 2, Cole in the 3, Hess the 4, Waters the 5. We are just under 1 minute remaining now. "45 seconds to go. Got Via, Irish, Cole, and Hess and Waters.
Turn 7 left. Turn 7 left. Firefighter done. Logan cool done. Derek Aldridge done. Chris Paul done. Alex Fry done. Ryan Hill done.
Marshall.
Jonathan done.
All right, guys, that was a wrap. Phoenix to win 14-5-12, Irish 13-5-12, and Cobra 5-16. Drop down, out the Marshall range 17 up, 18 to 10.
Damon Smith. Rob Hulbach. Brian Ireland. Dalton Campbell. Michael Kirk. Tony Cole. Patrick Bucket. George Hopkins. Brian Coleman. Bob Ryan.
Well, that's pretty good. Watch the sweeper.
All right, look at that Marshall coverage. We got my truck checked in, ready to go. All right, guys, 3 rounds, 2 lines. That's the ring. We're going to be Ryan Hose, Phil Dole, Michael Kerr, Ryan Cameron, George Hopkins, Bob Langley, Patrick Saunders, Dalton Campbell, Rob Holes, and David Smith.
Is it broke? Here.
Hey, you can slide the trigger.
All right, Marshall Trade Drivers ready. On the phone, Ryan. Philip, Michael Kerr, Ryan, George, Bob Langley, Patrick, Dalton, Rob, and David. Watch roller guys, stay inside rollers, inside, it's clear. Watch them out, that double back second guy, easy there. Cleared up. No last in there, we got Ryan Hope jumping on top here, George Hopkins, Phil Noel. Now Ron Cole up that 2 spot. One thirty down, 3-3 up. Oh, it's Cole to Hopkins now, in top 3. 22.9, see what our leader does here. About half a second gap between us. Hold to 21.8. We drifted out over the Hawkins here. Under 2.5 to go. Hogan's still working that 3 spot. Just jumped up to 2 spots on Hawkins now. That's 21.7. Again, Hogan a little over 1 second lead here. Three down, 2 to go. Holds it by your top at that time, 21.7. Stretches out to 3 seconds now on Hawkins. But Hawkins is in trouble on this lap. Holds is going to take over the 2 spot now. So a 3 second lead for Anita Rock Colda. A minute and a half to go. But Hawkins on in now. Going to put some pressure on Hawkins at 3 spot. Holden's trying to get top out here, 21.4. Trying to reel in that leader, still a 2 second gap there. Holden's on another hot back that time, 21.6. Puts that 3 seconds back on Holden here. Holden goes to 21.5. We got just over 108.
1 minute left.
Holden is 22.1, looking on DQ pace here. Holden still got 2 seconds back from leader. Hopkins to 3, Hopkins, and 45 seconds to go. Holden in trouble that time. Holden's able to take back over now. 14.5, 14. DQ can't take it up a little bit here. Trying to find DQ pace now. 15 seconds remaining. Holden's told the Hopkins tosses to Joel. You got down to 5:13 now. That time expires. Keep going to your game.
Joe done. George Thomas done. Brian Myron done. Brian Bolton done. Patrick Bowden done. Rob Bulldog done. James Smith done. Michael Kerr done. Dalton Campbell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a wrap. Holden gets away 14.5, 12. Holden's down on 13.5 flat. And Hopkins is 5.01. Drop down out to Marshall, break 18.
You know what's really annoying? When you're an idiot and you set your friend, we did it last year.
Okay, there's number 18. 13.5 days left. 2 minutes each. Drive in there. James Smith. Jack Taylor. Josh Wilson. Alan Henry. Jason McCoy. Ralph Taylor. David Carnahan. Mark Richardson. Ronald White.
Henley, Josh Kisser, Mike Connect, Mike Gibson, Nathan McClanahan. All right, marshals. Ryder, Jack is yours on the code. Nathan, Matt Kramer, Baker, Henley, Tom Kisser, Mike Emmett, Mike Gibson, and Nathan.
I bet you might do it later.
All right, a couple last good looks here, Ryder out front. Nathan Temple and Nathan Smith. Ryder on that end, I think he's 15.5 early here. Nathan Smith is 20.5, Temple is 20.7. We were 3 out of our leader that time. Big was 21.8. Six on high rider that time. 15.503 now. Got now Henley up to the 2 spot down, Max Trader to 3. Ryder 19.7 that time, 15.502 days now. Henley, Finn, Trader, and Mike in that top 5. Watch the rollers go wide, guys. Go wide rollers. It's clear. And got the 2 minutes to go. Ryder in that still away, 15.508 pace, Tom Henley in the 2, Nathan in the 3. Ryder got a 4-second lead here. This one, watch the rollers, guys. Easy through the rollers, no fear. And we're about a minute and a half to go now. Ryder in that top front, 15.506 pace. Henley, Finn, Mike in that and Kramer, top 5. And our good to go. Ryder out front, 15.507 pace, Nathan Finn, Tom Henley, Max Kramer, Mike in that. On the 30 seconds to go, we got Ryder out front, Henley, Kramer, Finn, and Devanek now.
Riley May and done. Matt Springer done. Ralph Baker done. Martha May and done. Alan Henry done. Nathan McClellan and done. Joshua Hinton done. Mark Fisher done.
All right, guys, that was the ramp. I can take that one. 15,508, Hickman City, 14,503, train number 504. That wraps up the stage. We're up to 55, round one there. Moving on to the spine truck next.
Yeah, because after I moved over and let you go, I didn't stay with you for a while. I'm not bad for first time in truck coming on the track.
Ryan Harris. George Thomas. Derek Aldridge.
Go for it. All right. So zoom out, zoom in. Okay, I gotta learn it.
Alright, we got all my trucks checked in here. We got Marshall covered, bring around guys. Right where the city goes, North Hopkins, Michael Ware, Jason Grimes, Brian D, Brian Kroll, and Derek Eldridge. Alright, Marshall Ware drivers ready, go on the phone. George, Michael, Jason, Brian D, Brian Kroll, and Eric. There's somebody else out there you might not check. Alright, definitely got them now. Alright guys, computer here froze up on me. Hopefully you guys can still make a 5-minute run. More about that, computer froze up here. You guys still think you can make a 5-minute run? You guys are only about 45 seconds in. You should be alright, I think. We'll start it over here.
Little practice run.
Alright, let's try this one more time here. Alright, again, Philip on the phone. Jeff. George. Michael. Alex. Jason. Brian D. Brian Kroll. And Eric. Alright, looks good, guys. to 3, Ryan, Wayers. There's leader 12, double 14, 5, 13, pay down. Then he does 21-9, about a second back. By Grimes, the whole 3-spot Wayers and 4 Hawkins to 5 now. Your leader against Phil Noel, 14, 5, 13, pay. Halfway point here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. There's only in back down 22.6 that time. Empty to hold on at 2 spots, about a second back. Now we got a minute and a half to go, so that's all I'm from. Empty Hawkins, Grimes, and Wayers.
One minute left.
All right, we're ready to go. We got Phil Noel over at 14, 5, 19. 50 Wayers down to 3, Hawkins. And Brian D is out 5.
45 seconds left.
Got Noel about a 6-second lead here on this team. They've got a little bit of breathing room with Hawkins and Wayers. Pretty tight race there. That 3 spot though. 30 seconds to go now.
I was back at first, and then I kept zooming in a little bit to see where the threshold is. Yeah, it will. It's cool.
All right, time keep going to hear your name.
If you're closer, though, it shows more mistakes. Like on my end.
Ryan Cole done. George Hawkins done. Phil Cole done. Michael Wayers done.
All right, quick Virginia drive to finish up here.
How do you lock it so it doesn't move?
All right, everybody, that's what we right. And Phil Noel with the win here, 14, 5, 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
50 is 35, 05, Hawkins with 5, 13.
Yeah, I definitely don't have to zoom in. No. That was my buddy leading anyway, so I got already recorded the video of him. And I can make mistakes. Those guys don't care up north or west.
I haven't learned to trouble in that area.
And 8 drivers there should have enough marshals. Where's my number 5?
Just stay it right.
All right, this one's gonna go to Senator Rifkin. Goes in. Dozen Evans, 8 Horn, Greg Staub, Jason Hughes, Cole Collars, Greg Haney, Jesse Bill, and Enzo Tony. Marshall Ring driver, Brady Spencer, on go. Dakota, Dustin, 8, Greg, Dave, Cole, Greg, Jesse, Enzo. All right, that's got your mind struck. Round 1 for him. First back to the book here, Drake, 19-3, Horn was 19-4, Evans 19-5, Taylor 19-6. But he Horn takes the point now, 19-7, Evans goes 19-7, Dakota 19-6. Rifkin was 19-6, Dakota back around 19-4. Horn is 19-6, so Dakota on top now. Arlo 19-5. Dakota back 19-4, another hot lap there. Rifkin with 20.3, Horn 20.1. Dakota on top, 8 Horn, Cole Collars in top 3 here. Rifkin and Hill. Rifkin back 19-7, Dakota to 20.2, Horn 19-6. Horn with 2 tenths off, and leader Dakota now. Tom over 19-5. Rifkin, nice spot there, 18-9, puts up a 2 spot, Dakota, that's well 19-3. Horn 19-5, take that 2 spot back for Rifkin now. Looks like just half a second, it's good at Horn and Rifkin. Rifkin goes 19-1 that time. Dakota 19-3, another hot back for him. Keeping that out front, Horn 19-3. Rifkin able to lose that 2 spot down. Just 2 tenths behind Dakota here. So you want to now work your way on the straightaway now. Rifkin drops 19-3, Dakota goes 19-7. Rifkin to the point now. 1 tenth over Dakota. 16-5, 13 pace, it's over 2 minutes to go. Horn in 3, Collins 4, Evans to 5. There's your leader, 1-2 on the straightaway now. Rifkin drops 19-1. Dakota 18-9, puts it back on top now. 1 tenth over Rifkin. He found the speed that time. Take that lead back here. Work our way through the chicane. Back on the straightaway. See what Rifkin's got this time. 19-3, Dakota goes 19-5. So Rifkin able to find that little bit of speed there, puts it back on top. Less than a tenth between them. So got Horn in the 3, Collins the 4, Evans the 5, with a minute and a half to go. Traffic now in between our leaders, Rifkin 19-3, Dakota 19-3. Rifkin able to keep a 1 tenth gap here in traffic now. Working through the back section here. Leaders on the straightaway with traffic. Rifkin 19-2. Dakota top 19 others. Dakota back on top now. Less than a tenth apart. Still going at here. Under minute remaining. 16-5, 11 the pace. Right. Rifkin getting through the traffic. Dakota working his way through. Rifkin goes 19-1. Dakota coming across 19-7. So Rifkin back on top 4 tenths now. We got Horn holding down that 3 spot. Collar the 4, we'll use the 5 now. So watch going through the back section there. Got one on slid. And we're clear. Risking coming across 19-2. Goes to 19-2, well, still 4-10 here for Riskin. Out front with 15 seconds to go. Lane track now for Riskin. We're just playing through traffic here. We're going to try to find hot hat. Try to put it back on top and on the straightaway. Here comes Riskin from 19-4. Dakota's got a good one here. 19-5, still have to take it back. It's time expired. Everyone's still alive.
Ready for the drive. That's the birthday drive. Dakota says drive. 8 seconds drive. Denzel Oliver 1 drive. 81 drive. Jeffrey Middle drive. First name drive. Cole Fuller drive.
All right, that's a wrap. Riskin getting it done there. 16, 5, 10. Dakota goes 5, 11, and 4, 5, 13.
Doing better. Good. Wow.
Really surprised.
Most of them are better.
I know.
They probably are like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Can you pull up just so I can see it like here? I did it on my phone, but it freaking did, I don't think it died, did it?
No, I probably just have it.
Yeah, I did. If you plug it in, it stays open?
Oh, no, I just have to check.
Oh. Stop. Click on the dot. Then it's just that screen.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you can close that tab now. And boom. It could be tiny too, even. Doesn't matter to me.
All right, we're going to get 4 around. We're doing the first one here. And we got them all checked in.
Also, I just...
Every round, guys. We got a high head, 6 a lot of Eric Elder, James, and Roger Winley.
Okay.
But I mean, you can tell that
Good
if that goes red.
Okay.
All right, Marshall's ready, drop green. Mike on the phone. Nick. Derek. Robert. Oh, there's anybody up there that can call up? All right. I've got Roger showing later, a couple hot laps for him there, putting on a 15.5, 11 days. Yeah, taking on 3.5 seconds back. All on here is mine. That's Roger showing away here. Hold on about a 4-second lead over there. 3 out, 2 yellows. We got a good 4 off night, half a second gap between those guys, so couple groups racing out here for position. Okay, then 15 years, so we got Roger Chevrolet. 4.5 second lead here on Nick. Eric holding off Mike. Down to 45 seconds here. Roger, Nick, Eric, and Mike. Under 30 seconds now.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, time has expired. You don't hear your name.
Derek Aldridge done. Nick Hamilton done. Ryan done.
Let's look at Roger next up here. All right, that's wrap. 15-5, 15 for Roger. Takes the win there.
I forgot it was the 7 car. They said not the one.
All right, 22 on track, 23 to 10.
First car.
I don't know if it's easy for you.
Kind of. I don't know. It does get like hard to like.
Yeah, exactly. Right here is
Yeah. Yeah, just work out this. Really good. Yeah.
It's usually around Sunday when it starts to like.
Yeah, he's used to it.
Yeah.
It better be Sunday. How many people are there? 9? There's a lot of stock guys here. This is the biggest race I've ever been to. Really? Yeah, I guess 2 or 3. And maybe that. Well, we might be able to find it earlier and get that one, but Hopefully the race continues because this race is only the second longest race running. Yeah. There's only one other, and it's a Carpet-on road race, the U.S. Champ.
Alright, I gotta be some volunteer marshal to help out this morning. It's supposed to be a really heavy spot.
Yeah, yeah, I could definitely see that as your job. Hannah, she remembers everything because she took pictures of everything.
So we have a few volunteers, guys. Come on, help me out. Back there to sit, guys. If you give me a hand here. I'd like to eat that round.
A couple times.
He's 3 and a 5 and an 8.
I'm right across the palm.
It's like an 8. One more, guys. One more here, 3. And out here in the middle. Running orders going to be Mark Waters, Joseph Finn, John Kisser, Scott Ezra, Chris Hall, Jackson Hughes, Logan Colvin, Mike Dur, and Carter Shirey. Thank you guys. Appreciate the help. Mark's ready. Driver's ready. Mark on the film. Joseph Finn, Scott Kisser, Scott Ezra, Chris Hall, Jackson Hughes, Logan Colvin, Mike Dur, and Carter. Alright, so the last two here, we're going to get Carter out front, Joe Finn, Jackson here, Mike Reserve. On 30 out, 3:30 go. So Jackson put it on top now. With that hot lap 22-1, looking on 14-5-13, 10 in the 2, Shirey in the 3. And Mark Waters just jumped up to that 3 spot now. This is 2 mile lap.
That's easy.
Alright, 2:15 now, 2:45 to get there. Jackson out front. Logan. Joseph Finn in the 3 now. Waters the 4. Shirey the 5. Intermediate working out 8 Jackson here. 14-5-20 pace here. Logan 1.1 second gap to the leader here. We got Finn right behind him on the top as well. So pretty tight up front here. Just over 2 minutes remaining. We loaded with a hot back that time. 21-4 comes down front of Finn now. Near down to the 3 spot. Still pretty tight up front though, about a 3-second gap there. Here's your leader loading that time, 21-5, 14-5-17, minute and a half to go.
track.
I told you, and that time keeping it out front on a 4-second lead here. 14-5, 14 pace. And about 5 seconds back. Hold another hot lap there. Stretch that lead out some more here. 30 seconds to go.
Side.
15 seconds left.
All right, time is 5. Let's keep going. You hear your name.
Keep going. Jockey, you're done. Chris Paul done. Jefferson, you're done. Jackson, you're done. Logan, you're not done. Carter, Shire, done. Arcade, you're done. All drivers are finished.
All right, folks, we'll get to it for the 5:15, 5:22, and next at about 35:12. 8.3, that next 24 is next.
I give you.
It's magnetic though.
My car's not.
Yeah, it just stuck to that.
Race number 73. 13 points
Put it on your
for
glasses.
You're done.
Oh, maybe you have a wing thing. Did it? Did it stick to something?
That thing is.
Ian Collins. Mark Owen. Patrick Arnold.
Better?
Yeah. So what a win. So what a win.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
On top of the freeway. All clear.
Not smooth, bud.
All right, time has expired. Keep going. You hear your name.
Marcel done. Thomas is done. Ian Dalton is done. Dalton Campbell done. Patrick Butler is done. Carter Irish done. Bob Lang is done. Josh Shen done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Carter, get that 155.03. Carter down on Marshall.
Okay, there's number 24. 13.5 for every 44 ahead. Michael Kirk, Cole Hinton, Samuel House, Sean O'Brien, Tommy Glover, Eric Thomas, Kyle Cooper, Matt McGrath, Ian Matthews.
Right, right, right.
He matches that 2.5 leather super in curve. Well, they're good to go now. Got Matthews with about 1.6 second lead here. Over Matthews. Well, they're about 2 seconds behind them.
45 seconds left.
Hey, Jeff,
20 seconds left.
And less than 30 seconds here. Matthews Glover, super curve.
15 seconds left.
All right, time you go for your game.
Thomas Water done. Team Matthews done. Benny Howell done. All teams are done. Jack McCarroll done. Kyle Cooper done. Eric Foster done. Michael Kerr done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Matthews get that one 15. We got 25 up next, 26 to Tech.
He's 5 of 9. Chris Falls Cano. Callan Henley. Ryan Maiorella. Ashley McCormick. Ashley Matthews. Frank Prestigiacomo. Jason Venezia. Mike Gibson. Mike Lowe.
All right, looking for some marshal coverage here. All right, let's start bringing them around here, guys. Get them lined up. Running order is going to be Ryan Maiorana, Jason Benzia, Mike Gibson, Ashton Matthews, Chris Fulciano, Frank P., Mike Lopez, Ashley McCormick, and Talon Henley. Still looking for a couple marshals in that back section. Looks like I need one more, number 5. Had 8 drivers in that last race. Should have my marshals looking for that number 5 and that number 8. Where you guys at if you just ran? All right, marshal ready, drivers ready. We got Ryan on the cone. Boop. Jason, Mike, Ashton, Chris, Frank, Mike Lopez, Ashley, and Talon. a couple laps in, we got Mayorana, Lopez, and Gibson. Lopez jumping out front now, lap 20.4 with a 15.507 pace here. And Gibson, McCormick, Mayorana. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Here's your leader, Mike Lopez, 20.9 that time. Keeping about a 1.3 second lead here over Gibson. And Mayorana jumping back to that 3 spot. Polcianos the 4, Henley the 5. The leader coming down the straightaway again. Crossing this time for Lopez, 20.5. Still 1.5 second lead on Gibson here. Gibson finding his hot lap that time, trying to close the gap a little bit here on Lopez. See what our leader does here. 20.4, keeping a 1.4 second gap still on Gibson. Polcianos finding that 19.9 that time. Closing up on Gibson now. So your top 3 pretty tight here. Less than 2 seconds between them. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go here. 21.0 out of Lopez that time. Polcianos making that move up to 2, 1 second behind the leader. Like our leader working through some traffic here, coming onto that front stretch. Polcianos right in front of him, 22.1. Lopez does 20.5. Gibson with a 21.4, so Lopez stretches it out a little bit here, about 2.5 seconds on Gibson and Polcianos now. Mayorana still holding that 4 spot, Henley the 5. Mayorana finding a hot lap there, closing up on Polcianos now. Polcianos goes 20 flat, Lopez 20.7, Gibson 20.4, so Polcianos taking the 2 now. Still 2 seconds out off of Lopez with 1.5 minutes to go. The leader running with some traffic here. See what he's got. Looks like he had a little trouble that time. 22.9, so Gibson able to take the top spot now with a hot lap of 20.2. Polcianos moving in the 2, Lopez down to 3, but only about a 1/2 second gap, those top 3 cars. Under 1 minute to go now. Polcianos on top now with 20.1, Gibson 20.2, Henley on the move with a 19.9 up to 3rd. 45 seconds to go. Lopez finding his hot lap that time, 20.2, trying to get back in the mix here. 30 seconds remaining. Polcianos, now Mayorana to the 2 with a 19.8. Gibson goes 20.2, Polcianos finding the 19.9, his fast lap. Keeps it out front here, 2 seconds on Gibson now, with 10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ryan Mayorana done. Ashton Matthews done. Chris Polcianos done. Mike Gibson done. Jason Venezia done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. Mike Lopes done. Talon Henley done.
All right, pretty good race there, but Chris Polcianos gets it done there, 15.509. Mayorana 5.11, Gibson a 5.14. Henley and Lopez right behind them as well. So top 5 pretty tight in that one. Cars down out to Marshall. 26 on the track, 27 to Tech.
Heat 6 of 9. Johnny Lawson. Easton McCormick. Extreme Curry. Jake Baker. Sebastian Walker. Dan Miles. Rob Coulthard. Tom Postal Wait. John Lawson.
All right, got these cars checked in, looking for that marshal coverage here. All right, let's get them lined up. Running order is going to be Johnny Lawson, John Lawson, Sebastian Walker, Baker, Tom Postaway, Dan Miles, Rob Colville, Extreme Curry, and Easton McCormick. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Johnny on the tone. John, Sebastian, Jake Baker, Tom Postaway, Dan Miles, Rob Colza, Curry, and McCormick. All right, we are facing 15.503 here. Stock full wheel. All right, couple laps coming in here. Looks like it's going to be Tom Postaway, Jake Baker, Sebastian Walker out front early. Postaway back around 19.8 that time. Baker in a little bit of trouble that time. Dan Miles going to take over that 2 spot, his hot lap, 19.7. Half a second behind Postaway here. John Lawson moving in that 3 spot now. Coles in the 4. Baker the 5. Your leader with some clean track right now. Coming across the stripe, 19.7 out of Postaway. 16.5, 18 GQ pace. Miles, 21.3. Lawson, 20.4. Lawson closing the gap on Miles now. Postaway with 2 seconds here. Lawson with a 20.1 that time. Postaway 19.7. Holding that top spot there. Dan Miles keeping that in that 2 spot. 20.1. Tight race from Lawson there though. 2 second lead still for Postaway. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader coming down the straightaway again. Coming across this time, 20.3. Lawson goes 20.2. Looking for Dan Miles. Should be across now. A 21.1 for Lawson. Able to find that 2 spot now. 3 seconds behind Postaway. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Leader across 19.8, 16 with a 5.18 out of Tom Postaway here. See if John Lawson can pick the pace up here, trying to chase down that leader. 20 flat for Lawson, 19.9 out of Miles. Half a second the gap there for that 2 spot. Colza in the 4, McCormick the 5. Postaway stretching it out here, about 3.5 seconds lead for him. 16 lap pace. Working through traffic now. In that back section, leader off. Looks like he might have taken a tumble there. Oh, another tumble for our leader there. Upside down. Watch the back corner, guys. That is our leader there. So now Dan Miles, John Lawson going to have a shot up front here. Minute 45 to go. So Lawson taking over now. 15.507 miles to the 2, McCormick to 3, Postal Way to 4. Still a pretty tight race though. Only about 2 seconds separating those top 3 cars with a minute and a half to go. Lawson goes 20.2. Postal Way 22.1 miles, 23.0. For Lawson now with a 3-second lead here. Just over a minute to go. Looks like Coleson's going to get in the mix now in that top 3 here. Lawson with a 19.7, good lap there. Going to keep this lead a little bit here, stretched out. Miles goes 20.2. Cole's a hot lap there, 20.1. Put the pressure on Miles now for the 2 spot. Going to give Lawson about a 4-second lead here with 45 seconds to go. Postal Way taking it back up now to 19.9 here. Cole's a hot lap, 20 flat. So Colesy and Miles, Postal Way, all right there on the clock. Still got Lawson 4 seconds out front here with 30 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Under 15 seconds to go. So Lawson, Cole's with Postal Way now. 19.5, another hot lap out of Lawson. He knows what he's got to do here to keep it out front. 15.504 just off of that DQ pace as well. Time has expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Sebastian Walker done. John Lawson done. Tom Postal Way done. Extreme Curry done. Johnny Lawson done. Jake Baker done. Rob Cooldaw done. Dan Miles done.
All right, a little shake it up there at the end, but John Lawson with a nice lap there at the end, pulls off the win. Just misses out on that TQ though, 15.504. Postal Way 5.11 and McCormick 5.14. All right, we got race number 27 up next, 28 to Tech.
Up next, race number 27. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 7 of 9. Nick Ruffin. Dalton Myers. Corey Daniel. William Nash. Tyler Davis. James Dolan. Alan Horn. Mike Hussey. Jason Blaze. Mike Champ.
All right, looks like we got a Marshall coverage here. Let's go ahead and bring him around. This one's going to go Dalton Myers, Nick Breton, Corey Daniel, William Nags, Al Horn, Mike Hussey, Tyler Davis, Mike Champ, James Dolan, Jason Blade. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Dalton on the tone. Boop. Nick, Corey, William, Al, Mike Hussey, Tyler, Mike Champ, James, Jason. Watch start finish line inside, clear. laps in here. Looks like Al Horn going to jump out front. Dalton Myers, Tyler Davis. Horn coming across this side, 19.3, puts him on a 16.506 pace here. Tyler Davis, Mike Husey now. Horn back around 19.6. Davis goes 20.1, Nags in the 20 flat. The Horn about a 3.5 second lead here early. There's your leader Horn, 19.2 that time, 16.508 the pace here. Well under TQ. Davis, 20 flat, 4 seconds back. Nags 19.4, only half a second off of Davis now. Husey in the 4, repping the 5. Hot lap for Al Horn that time, 19.0. Stretches that lead out a little bit more here. Davis 20 flat, so a 5 second lead here for Horn. On that 2Q pace as well. Down the straightaway he goes. 19.6 that time for Horn. Clean track in front of him now, putting in some good laps here. Davis still holding that 2 spot over Nags. Looks like Husey moving in that 3 spot now. Nags is going to follow the 4. Davis, hot lap 19.8. Hold on that 2 spot over Husey here. 2:15 to go, 19.7 out of Horn that time. Davis 22.0. Husey hot lap 19.9, closes the gap on Davis now for the 2. Horn now with an 8 second lead, pretty comfortable out front here. 16.5, 10 pace, well under TQ. So Davis, Husey, Daniel now on the move up to that 4 spot right behind Husey here. Davis goes 20.7. Oh, it's trouble for Husey that time. Daniel going to move up in that 3 spot now. Only 3 seconds off of Davis here. The battle for that 2 spot. Dolan now in the mix as well. 1.5 to go. Horn with a nice comfortable lead here. Davis trying to hold off Daniel and Dolan. The 1:15 remaining. Oh, leader in some trouble there. He's got some breathing room here. Davis still holding off Daniel, but he puts in a hot lap, 19.5, but he's going to close that gap a little bit here. Davis going to have to keep the speed up here. Dolan running right there with Daniel as well. Under a minute to go.
5 seconds left.
Meanwhile, your leader, Al Horn, keeping that comfortable lead here. Davis picking it up there with a 19.1 hot lap. Keeping it out in front of Daniel in that 2 spot. 30 seconds to go. Daniel in the 20.1 that time. Still 1.6 behind Davis now.
Fifteen seconds left.
Looks like Davis in trouble here. Daniel's in the 2 now. As time expires. Keep going till you hear your name.
Corey Daniel done. Dalton Myers done. Nick Ruffin done. Alan Horn done. Mike Champ done. James Dillon done. William Nags done. Jason Blake done. Mike Hussey done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Al Horn get it done. 16.511. Daniel goes 15.507 and repping a 5.15.
Up next, race number 28. 13.54 WD buddy.
All right, we got 28 on the track, 29 to Tech.
Joshua McDonald, Max Kramer, Nathan Finn, Andrew Daniel, Jackson Lear, Andrew Kaufman, Ty Payne, Jim Brompton, Logan Windling, Kyle Schmidt.
Watch that back double, guys. Easy in the back double. All clear. All right, we got our marshals, guys, to spring them around, get them lined up here. This one's going to go Max Kramer, Andrew Daniel, Josh McDonald, Jim Bronson, Ty Payne, Andrew Kaufman, Kyle Smurr, Logan Wendling, Nathan Finn, Jasmine Neer. Marshals ready, drivers ready, Max on the tone. Andrew, Josh, Jim, Ty, Andrew Kaufman, Kyle, Logan, Nathan, Jasmine, all right, Al Horn stepping up that TQ 16.511 here and 13.5 four-wheel. And working on that second lap now. Looks like Josh McDonald's going to jump out early. Kaufman, Schmurr. Got Schmurr taking that top spot now. Kaufman, Wendling, Payne, and McDonald here. Pretty tight in that top five. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Schmurr back around, top spot. No, Wendling going to put it to the point with an 18.8 hot lap there. Schmurr going to go to the 2, Finn to the 3 now, his fast lap. Payne and Kramer. Schmurr back around 19.1, Wendling 19.0, 1/10 of a second here, Wendling on top. 2 down, 3 to go. Payne the 3, Finn the 4, Kramer the 5. Just 2 seconds separating those top 5 cars here. 18.9 hot lap out of Schmurr, trying to close the gap on Wendling, still 1/10 back. Payne in that 3 spot, Kramer near now in the 5. Wendling goes 18.8, stretches that lead out a little bit here, 2.6 now over Payne. Schmurr to the 3, Kramer the 4, near the 5. Wendling finding that another hot lap there, 18.5. Kramer makes a move up the second with his fastball, 19.2. Schmurr in the 3, Payne, Bronson now in the 5. Wendling goes 20.1 that time, 16.506. TQ pace here, with 1:45 to go. Kramer about 3.5 seconds back here. Schmurr, Payne, and Finn now the 5. Wendling 21-1 that time. Kramer goes 19-9, down to 2 seconds to gap. Schmer only half a second behind them. Minute 15 to go. Wendling with a 19-2 that time. Kramer goes 19-7. Schmer with a 19-1. And we're under a minute to go. Looks like Wendling might be in some trouble on this lap. Max Kramer going to jump on top now. 16.5, 13 apace there. Schmer going to be 1/10 back to a tight battle here. Under 45 seconds to go. Leaders, Schmer, Payne, Wendling, McDonald, Kramer now. Schmer 18.8 hot lap that time. Keeps it out front. Down to 20 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Schmer 19.9, 1.2 seconds to lead here on Payne. And time expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Max Kramer done. Jim Bronson done. Logan Wendling done. Nathan Finn done. Joshua McDonald done. Ty Payne done. Andrew Kaufman done. Kyle Schmer done.
We got Jasmine live out there.
Jackson, you're done.
All right, that one's a wrap, guys. Kyle Schmer gets the win, 16.5-12. Ty Payne 5.13, and McDonald 5.17.
Up next, race number 29. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 9 of 9. Doug Laurie Reed. Cody Mack. Jeff Stephanie Light. Ryder Jimenez. Colin Miles. Kyle Ross. Jeff.
All right. Fast guys here at 13.5 four-wheel. Pacing at 16.5-11 here in round one. All right, let's go ahead and bring them around, guys. Marshall will cover it up here. This one's going to go Brendan Schimmel, Jeff Sackwoods, Kyle Joe, Doug Larrabee, Colton Cruz, Jesse Hiddle, Ryder Jimenez, Cody Mack, Colin Miles, Mason Templeman.
Yeah, you didn't need a representative to handle your affairs. You know? It's true, though. You gotta do it for everybody if you don't do it for one.
If you don't ask, you can't get mad. I didn't ask for it.
All right, guys, we got to get this one going here. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Brennan on the phone. Jeff Stackwitz, Kyle Go, Doug Larrabee, Colton Cruz, Jesse Hiddle, Ryder, Cody Mack, Colin Miles, and Mason.
I know. Oh, I know. I know. It doesn't seem real. All right, but
All right, couple laps in the books here. Looks like Kyle Go's going to jump out front early. Doug Larrabee, Brennan Simmel, Colton Cruz, Cody Mack. Kyle Go back around, hot lap 18.7. Watch the rollers, guys. Watch the rollers. I broke one there. Watch the top of the straight, guys. We're clear. Looks like that might have been our leader, Kyle Go, breaking that thing there. Doug Larrabee's going to jump on top now. Colton Cruz will be the race up front here. Larrabee's another hot lap there, 18.8. Cruz, half a second back here. Stackwitz, Hiddle, and Templeman now. Larrabee another 18.8 that time. Trying to stretch that lead out on Cruz here. Almost a second. The gap there. Stackwitz to 3. Hiddle now to 4. Cody Mack to 5.
fucking two-wheeled it from there.
19.7 out of Larrabee. Cruz 19.5. Half a second between them. Stackwitz 20.8. 2.5 to go. 18.5, another hot lap out of your leader Larrabee that time. Cruz a little bit of trouble there with a 22.5. Going to give up 4.5 seconds now to the leader. Templeman on the move here, up to third. Stackwitz, Hiddle. 3 down, 2 to go. Larrabee 18.7 that time. 16.5.05, well under TQ pace here. Cruz on the 19.5, so 5.5 back now. Templeman hot lap that time, 18.4. Templeman enough to move up into that 2 spot now in front of Cruz. Just a tenth apart there, going to give Larrabee about a 6-second lead with a minute and a half to go.
He's headed there in a second. I used to be that fast. I'm like 80% that fast. Maybe not.
In my mind, I still am, but my body is.
Larrabee goes 19.0 that time, 16.5.04, still well under TQ. And we're down to about 1 minute remaining here. Larrabee 18.9. Still shoving away, comfortable lead here.
I've not talked to him. I met the new people.
Cruz coming across here, 19.3.
He's from Colorado.
6 seconds back. Hiddle now in that 3 spot. 19.2 hot lap there, trying to chase down Cruz from the 2. Larrabee's 18.6 that time. 16.5.04 now. TQ pace here for Doug Larrabee. Cruz with 19.2. Hiddle goes 19.7. Top 3 spread out a little bit now. Less than 30 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
I'm going to be sitting probably in like 28th, 29th, maybe, hopefully. I moved up quite a bit. 50, and I gave it up. I fucked up once, but it didn't kill me, but I got in traffic, but I was running with Ryan And he was one of the guys battling. I'm like,
And that clock has expired. Keep going to hear your name.
in certain sections. So it was really awkward. Because in those different spots we could overtake each other, but we weren't really...
different lines.
Yeah, you know, so it was like, I'm not going to fuck him up or me up, so I just went with it. But I gave up a little
Doug
bit. I got
Harvey
missed
done.
in traffic.
Colin Miles done.
People don't know names. They know car colors and big races. You know?
Colton Cruz done. Ryder Jimenez done. Jesse Hiddle done. Mason Templeman done. All drivers are finished.
All right, looks like that was the wrap, guys. Doug Larrabee gets it done with TQ in round 1, 16.506.
The race is
Not
concluded.
bad. Not bad. That's pretty cool to watch.
Up next. SVP. He's 1 of 2. Derek Eldridge. Brian Kroll. Mike Champ. James Stratton. Jeff Todd.
All right, so looking for some marshal coverage here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them around, get them lined up. This one's going to go James Stratton, Jeff Todd, Derek Eldridge, Brian Kroll, Mike Champ. All right, marshal ready, drivers ready. James Stratton on the tone. Beep. Jeff Todd. Derek. Brian. And Mike. Just a reminder, guys, last call at the kitchen is 3 o'clock. They'll be closing up at 4 o'clock today, so make sure if you want something to eat, you get something between 3 and 4 o'clock up at the kitchen. All right, we got Mike Champ jumping out front here early. James Stratton, Jeff Todd. So Champ still out front, Jeff Todd jumping up to that 2 spot now, Stratton to 3. That's your close race with Todd to Stratton here. Champ's got a comfortable lead now. Working on a 14.5-12. Like Stratton back to that 2 spot. Eldridge up to 3. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So we got Mike Camp out front, comfortable lead here. Working on 14-5, 13 pace. Stratton, Eldridge, Todd. Tight battle for that 2 spot here. And we're under 2 minutes to go now. So we got Camp out front, comfortable lead by 18 seconds here. Working on 14-5, 14. We got Stratton holding off Eldridge here about the 4 seconds the gap there. Jeff Todd right behind them on the clock as well.
One minute left.
And 1 minute to go. So we got Mike Kent showing away. 14-5, 14. I think that might have been him there, though. Popped ball cup, it looks like. So we'll see what that's going to do for him. Going to put him back to a 13-5, 12. Still comfortable lead, though.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, now the clock expires. Keep going to hear your name.
James Stratton done. Jeff Todd done. Derek Eldridge done. Mike Champ done.
Looking for Brian to finish up. And that one's a wrap, guys. Champ gets that one to 13-5, 08.
Up. 13.5 SPT. 2 of 2. Mike Sontag, Cole Heemstra, Jake Baker, Ashley McCormick, Mike Major, Ryan Hogan, Eric Huberschneider, Billy Mouse.
All right, guys, gonna need some marshal help on this one. If you could, jump out there and grab a spot, help these guys out. Watch coming into that back section, guys. Got one upside down. Yeah, guys, need some volunteer marshals. Help me out, please. Got several spots out there. Need covered up. Go ahead, bring them around, guys. This one's going to go Ashton McCormick, Mike Sontag, Cole Hemstra, Ryan Hovers, Baker, Billy Moss, Eric Hutschneider, and Mike Missouri. number 4 right here in the middle. All right, appreciate the help, guys. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Ashley on the cone. Beep. Mike's on tag. Cole Hemstra, Ryan Hovis, Baker, Billy Moss, Aaron Kupsnyder, and Mike Mazur. All right, we are chasing down 13.508 here in round 1 for 13.5 SCT. Looks like he might be broke. Not sure. Looks like it's all right. All right, first lap we got Ryan Hovis here. Mike Sontag, Cole Hemstra. Mike Sontag going to jump on top now here, working on a 14.508 early pace. Cole in the 2, Ashley McCormick in the 3. Sontag in trouble that time, going to let Cole Hemstra out front now. Ashley McCormick, Ryan Hovis. 130 down, 3:30 to go. All right, so got Cole out front here, 14.5, 16 pace. Working on that CQ here for round 1. McCormick, Missouri, Hovis, Hubsnyder, Sontag, Moss, and Baker. McCormick, hot lap there, jumps on top now. About a half a second over Cole. 14.5, 16 pace now. Hovis holding on that 3 spot. Missouri the 4, Hubsnyder the 5. 3 down with 2 remaining. Minute 45 to go. McCormick out front, 3 seconds on Hemstra here. Hovis trying to chase those guys down, finding his hot lap that time. Sontag up to the 4 spot now.
One minute left.
And 1 minute to go. McCormick hot lap that time. Keeping it out front with Cole here. About a 4.5 second gap. 14.5, 12 pace. Sontag on the move. Hot lap. So he gets up to that 3 spot. About 5 seconds behind the leaders.
Thirty seconds left.
We're down to 15 seconds to go here. We got McCormick out front, pretty comfortable lead now, stretching it out there. Cole, Sontag, Hovis, a tight race for that 2 spot. Time expired, keep going to hear your name.
Mike Sontag done. Cole Heemster done. Ashley McCormick done. Ryan Hovis done. Mike Mazur done. Jake Baker done.
Still got Eric and Billy live out there. All right, that's a wrap, guys. McCormick takes that one, 14.511. Cole Cox, 13.501. Sontag at 502. All right, time for some mod 4-wheel action. Race number 32 on the track.
Jason Grimes, Carter Schuyler, Ashton Grabowski, Dean Matthews, Philip Knoll, John Green, Otis Christian.
All right, guys, looking for those drivers from that last one out here to Marshall. All right, got my cars checked in here, guys. Looking for some Marshall coverage. Should have plenty of drivers in that one, guys. Cover these spots up. Looking for number 4 still. If you were in that last race, you should be out here marshalling. This one's going to be Otis Christian, Philip Knoll, Ashton Grabowski, Dean Matthews, Jason Grimes, John Green, Carver Shirey. Still don't have a number 8 down there, guys. Where's my Marshall number 8? Not sure who you guys are slacking on that last one. I had 8 drivers. All right, here we go. Otis on the tone. Philip Knoll. Ashton. Dean. Jason. John. And Carver. And Kurt. All right, working on lap number 2 here. Looks like Grabowski going to jump on top here. Philip Knoll, Otis Christian, Dean Matthews now. Grabowski holding on that top spot. Matthews, Christian. Less than a 2-second gap there up front, top 3 cars. Like some trouble for Grabowski here. Gonna let Dean Matthews jump out front now, working on 15-5, 20. Christian in the 2, Philip Nolan in the 3. Christian hot lap that time, 20.4. Matthews finding his hot lap, 20.9. Only 1/10 behind the leader, Christian now. 2 down, 3 to go. Christian back around 20.7. Noel hot lap that time, 20.6. Grabowski back in that 3 spot though. Dean Matthews hot lap, 20.3, gives him the lead now. 3/10 over Christian. The halfway point here with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. A lot going on here, top 4 cars, all pretty tight race. Matthews goes 20.9, Christian 21.0, Grabowski 20.4. Less than 2 minutes remain now. Christian puts it back on top here, 10th over Matthews. You got Grabowski running right there with him on the clock, so we got less than a second between those 3 guys. With 1:45 to go here. 15-5, 15 to pace for Christian. There's your leader coming around. This time across 20.8. Grabowski 21.4. Looks like Matthews in a little trouble on this lap here. Grabowski gonna move to the 2. Gonna be 2 seconds behind Christian here. Just over a minute to go.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. Christian, Grabowski, Philip Noel now in the 3.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds, though. Christian still filling the way here. Got about a 3-second lead over Grabowski here. Dean Matthews back in the 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
And time expired, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Philip Noel done. Ashton Grabowski done. Jason Grimes done. Otis Christian done.
All right, so I got a few more cars here, live ones. Looking for Dean and Carver. We got Carver out there live. All right, that Carver there still live. All right, that one is a wrap, guys. Otis Christian 15, 5:14. Matthews goes 5:19. Grabowski coming on 14:5:01.
Up next. WD Buddy. Heat 2 of 4. Alex Fire. Michael Kerr. Matthew Smith. James Bell. Mike Lowe. Jack Mazurak. Brian Dunlop. Jacob Montgomery. Greg Penny.
right, just looking for that marshal coverage here. Got all my cars checked in. Running order next one's going to be Brian Dunbar, Greg Kenny, Jacob Montgomery, Matthew Smith, James Bell, Mike Lopez, Zach Mazurk, Alex Villa, Michael Kerr, and Selena Marshall, that number 7 down there in the corner on the tech table. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Dunbar on the cone. Boop. Greg Kenny, Jacob Montgomery, Matthew Smith, James Bell, Mike Lopez, Zach Mazurk, Alex Villa, and Michael Kerr. All right, we got a couple laps in. Looks like Mike Lopez is going to jump out front here, top spot. Jacob Montgomery, Brian Dunbar. But Greg Kenny's going to take that top spot now. Hot lap in 19.5 that time. Dunbar to 2 now, Lopez to 3. Kenny's still showing away here, working on 16.5, 17. Dunbar holding that 2 spot. Montgomery, Mazurk, and Smith now. Got a couple good laps there for Dunbar, trying to close the gap on Kenny's now. Gets to within half a second here. Lopez back to that 3 spot. Now Mazurk taking that 3. A tight race there going. But Kenny's another hot lap. 19.5 keeps it out in front of Dunbar here. With 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Bell on the move now, finding a hot lap there, jumping up in that 3 spot. We got a tight race, top 5, 6 cars here. All racing for position, real tight. The Kenny's holding off Dunbar right now, 2 seconds between them. Working on 16.5, 16 pace, just over 2 minutes to go. Another fast lap out of Greg Kenny's 19.4 that time. 2.3 over Dunbar now. James Bell in that 3 spot. Another hot lap coming there. 19.3. Mazurk in the 4. Lopez the 5. Minute and a half remaining. Kenny still holding off Dunbar here. 2 seconds to gap. With Bell in the 3. Mazurk, Montgomery now the 5. Minute 15 remaining.
1 minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. So got Kenny showing away now to 3 seconds now, the lead. 19-3, another hot lap coming out of in there, keeping it in front of Dunbar. James Bell still at 3 spot now. Montgomery the 4 via now, moving in that 5 spot. And we're down to 30 seconds to go. Kenny, Dunbar, still going at it. Dunbar finding some speed on that lap there, trying to close the gap up a little bit. James Bell finding the speed that time, closing the gap a little bit on Dunbar here. 15 seconds to go. Ooh, a little rough lap there for Kenny. He's going to let Dunbar be within a half a second reach now. As time expires, guys, keep going till you hear your name.
Greg Kenny's done. James Bell done. Matthew Smith done. Zach Majorek done. Michael Kerr done. Alex Fry done. Mike Lopes done.
Looking for Montgomery to finish up here. Teddy gets the win, half a second over Dunbar, 15.501 to a 5:02. And Bell with a 5:07. Cars down out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 34. Lot 4 WD Buggy. P3 of 4. Matthew Gonzalez. Tater. Enzo Albertoni. Spencer Hecker. Austin Wick. Dylan Raposo. Chase Leniak. Cole Toller. Charlie Majorena.
All right, just looking for my number 4 turn marshal here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and bring them around. Looks like we got them all. This one's going to go Cole Pollard, Chase Lemieux, Spencer Hecker, Tater Sontag, Charlie Majorana, Matthew Gonzalez, Austin Wick, Enzo Albertoni, and Dylan Raposo. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, on the tone, Cole. Chase, Spencer, Tater, Charlie, Matthew, Austin, Enzo, and Dylan. All right, couple laps in the books here. Looks like Tater's going to jump out front early here. Cole Pollard, Austin Wick, Enzo, and Chase Lemieux. Pollard back around 18.4. Tater keeping it on top, 18.4. 1/10 apart there. Wick goes 19.0. Gonzalez on the move now up to that 4th spot with 18.7. Pollard 18-4 that time. Trying to close it up on Tater. Let's see, Tater 18-0. Wow, keeping it half a second on Pollard now. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Watch him do the roller. Expect the guy stay tight inside there. Stay inside, still there. And we're clear. Pollard back 18-8, 17-9 coming out of Tater's contact here. 1.3 second lead now on Cole Pollard. Wick in the 3, Mayorama, Albertoni. Tater laying down some laps here. He knows what he's got to do. Pollard back 18-7, Tater goes 18-3. 1.7 the gap now. Gonzalez hot lap 18-6, holding that 4th spot, putting the pressure on Wick now for the 3. But out front, it's Tater and Cole Pollard. 18-2 hot lap for Pollard that time. Still got Tater with a 1.6 second lead, 18-4 in his last lap. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Wick goes 18-3, Gonzalez 18-3. Pollard 18-6 this time. Tater with an 18-3, now 2-second lead for him. Chase Lemieux now up to that 4th spot, right behind Wick here. Hot lap for him getting in there. Pollard 19-2. See what happened to our leader here. So Pollard takes over, off the Wick up in the 2 spot now. Tater gonna fall down with a rough lap there to the 3rd. Pollard back with an 18-4, 17-5, 16 pace here. Minute 45 to go. Wick with an 18-4, 1.7 behind the leader now. Got Enzo in that 3 spot. Tater the 4, Gonzalez the 5. Watch straightaway, guys. Stay inside on the straightaway, inside. It's clear. Nope, I think that car's broke. Nope, he's good. Good looking out there. Pollard 18-3. 17-5, 16 apace. Tater picking it back up in the 2 spot here. About a 5-second gap in the leader. Enzo in the 3. Hector now the 4. Wick the 5. Under a minute to go.
I'm just calling up the roof down there and grab the car to fit full. I tried it. It's a little cold
45 seconds left.
That's a nice track. A little looser.
Tater and Hector now going at it to that 2 spot. Enzo right there on the clock with him as well. Down to 30 seconds remaining. Pollard out front, 17-5, 16, 6-second lead here. Tater goes 18-2, Hector goes 18-5. Less than a second between them.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go, drivers. And time expires. Keep going till you hear your name.
Tater done. Spencer Hector done. Chase Lenwick done. Cole Polar done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Austin Wick done. Enzo Albertoni done. Dylan Raposo done. Charlie Mailana done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Cole Pollard gets the win there, 17-5, 15. Tater goes 16-503, Hector to 506.
Up next, race number 35. Lot 4WD Buddy. Heat 404. Spencer Griffin. Justin Evans. Aiden Horn, Dakota Finn, Tom Rendersneck, Drayden Smooth, Aaron Kaufman, Lee Fettner, Tyler Jones.
All right, looks like we got our marshal covered. Let's get them around, guys. This one's going to go Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans, Drayton Staub, Spencer Rifkin, Aaron Kaufman, Tyler Jones, Dakota Finn, Tom Rennernick, and Lee Stetzer. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Aiden Horn on the cone. Dustin Evans, Drayton, Spencer Rifkin, Aaron Kaufman, Tyler Jones, Dakota Finn, Tom Rendernick, and Lee Setzer. All right, round one here. Mod four-wheel, chasing down 17-5-15 right now. Drayton coming around 18-0, Rifkin goes 18-5, Kaufman 18-5, Horn with an 18-5, Dakota 18-0.
You know there's a microphone here?
Rifkin back with 18-3, Kaufman 18-4, Dakota to the point 18-2. Setzer goes 18-6. One down, 4 to go. Couple laps in here. Dakota's showing the way. Kaufman, Rifkin, Setzer. 18-1 on Dakota there. Rifkin 18-8. Rendernick on the move up to 2 with an 18-2. Pushing 1 second behind Dakota now. Rifkin back with an 18-3. Kaufman goes 18-8, Dakota 18-0. So Dakota, Rifkin, and Kaufman out, showing the way. Minute 30 down, 3.5 here. Rifkin back 18-3. Dakota 18-0, pushing 1.7 over Rifkin now. Horn on the move, 18-1, his hot lap. Jumps to that 3 spot. Setzer the 4, Drayton the 5. Rifkin back 18-4 that time. Drayton goes 18-3, moving in that 3 spot. Dakota hot lap 18-0. 17-5-07 with a 2-second lead here on Rifkin. Renderneck back in that 4th spot now, Kaufman the 5. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Rifkin his hot lap 18-1. 18-3 out of Dakota there. 2 seconds still lead for him. Drayton holding on that 3 spot. Kaufman the 4. Renderneck now the 4. Kaufman the 5. Rifkin another hot lap, 18-0 that time. Trying to find that speed, chasing down Dakota Finn here. Dakota goes 18-7. 1.3 seconds on Rifkin. Kaufman now the 3. Hot lap 18-0. Renderneck the 4. Aiden Horn the 5. Rifkin back 18-3. Horn goes 18-4. Dakota 18-5. Kaufman 18-3. Dakota, Rifkin, and Kaufman. Renderneck right behind Kaufman on the clock now for that 3 spot with 1:45 to go. Horn finding another hot lap, 18-0 up to that 3 spot now. Dakota 17-9, finding that hot lap of the race here. 17-5-09, 1.6 over Rifkin now with 1.5 minutes to go. Rifkin goes 18-2 that time. Dakota 18-9, down in less than a second lead on Rifkin now. Horn in that 3 spot. Kaufman the 4, Rendernick the 5. Under a minute 15 now. Rifkin goes 18-4 that time, still at second gap to Dakota. Dakota finds an 18-1 that time. 1.2 second lead now for him. Clean track though, see if he can get that 17 again. Trying to keep that gap on Rifkin. Aiden Horn trying to chase down Rifkin here. Kaufman half a second behind Horn for the 3 spot. 45 seconds to go. Dakota 18-3, 17-9 out of Rifkin that time. Closes into an 8/10 of a second gap here. But Dakota with some clean track. See if he can't find another good lap there to keep it out front with Rifkin, Horn, Renderneck, Kaufman. 30 seconds to go. And there it is, 17-8. Hot lap in the race. Dakota Finn keeping it on top here. 1.1 seconds to gap now with 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Rifkin goes 18-0 that time. Horn still holding off Kaufman, although Kaufman had a nice lap there. Not able to close the gap. Still 1/10 between them for the 3 spot. And there's your time expiring. Keep going to hear your name.
Dustin Evans done. Drayden Stewart done. Aiden Horn done. Spencer Rifkin done. Lee Spector done. Dakota Fenn done. Aaron Kaufman done.
And on that last lap, Rifkin pulls it out. 17-5-11 with a 2-3 to a 2-7 for Dakota Horn. 17-5-15. Nice race right there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 36. Lost 4WDFC2V1 at 1. Josh Hinshaw. Joshua McDonough. Eric Foster. Ralph Baker. Dick.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them around here to pick up my marshals. This one's going to go Ashton McCormick, Josh McDonald, Eric Foster, Mark Waters, Scott Hemsher, Ralph Baker, Mark Melzer. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. What are we waiting on?
Ashley McCormick.
All right, Ashley, you go on the toad. Josh, Eric, Mark, Scott, Ralph, we got a few laps in the books here. Looks like Josh McDonald's going to jump out early. Got a half a second lead on Ashley McCormick. There's Foster in that 3 spot. When McCormick comes back, hot laps it though. Puts it out in front of McDonald now, about a half a second. McDonald working through some traffic here. There they go. Looks like the 1-2 battle down the straightaway there. McCormick goes 21.7, McDonald's 21.7. So still half a second gap between them. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. McCormick across, 21.3. McDonald back to the point, hot lap, 20.6. Less than a tenth apart here. Oh, McDonald takes the tumble in the back section though. And they come back across. McCormick going to jump back on top here, looks like 21-1 with about a 1 second lead on McDonald here. Foster still holding down the 3 spot. Racing with Mark Waters there on the clock, 3 seconds between them. Like a little bit of traffic now for our leaders coming back around. McCormick goes 22.4. McDonald back on top of the 21.0. McDonald finding that speed here. Couple tenths of a second. Leading the way, 14.507 pace with 1:45 to go. McCormick goes 21.1. McDonald's hot lap again, 20.5. Almost a second lead now on McCormick. What's coming on to the straightaway, guys? Oh, it's like McCormick bobbles, going to let McDonald around him on the track. And it looks like another good lap here for McDonald. We're going to keep that lead up, 20.7 for him. 22.2 out of McCormick, now a 2 second gap. Oh, a little bobble out of McDonald that time. It's just over a minute remaining.
One minute left.
And we are under a minute to go. McCormick goes 20.7, McDonald 22.9. Closes the gap up to less than a tenth of a second now. Coming down the wire here. McDonald's going to have to keep it clean. Looks like he's got the faster truck. Now he's just got to drive it. Coming on the straightaway. The 1-2 battle here. McCormick goes 20.8. Hot lap for McDonald again. 20.4. Gives him a half a second gap here. 30 seconds to go. Like our leaders catching a little bit of lap traffic again here with 15 seconds to go. McCormick goes 20.6. McDonald 20.5. So a half second lead here still for McDonald. No room for error here though. I have to keep it clean. There is the master clock expiring. Keep going till you hear your name.
Joshua McDonald done. Eric Foster done.
And McDonald takes the win. Less than a tenth of a second though. Coming down the wire there. Still got Mark Waters, Ralph Baker live out there. With a 14.501 with a 7.6 to an 8.0 for McDonald here.
Ralph Baker done.
All right, that one's a wrap.
Up next, race number 37. 40 and over 2 WD Buddy. Heat 1 of 4. Brian Kroll. Derek Eldridge. Jason Grimes. Chris Hall. Tom Bell. 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 Jason John Green. Dick. Chad Pendleton.
All right, looking for some marshals, guys. Looks like I'm going to need a couple volunteers here to help me out. All right, guys, let's get them over here and line them up. Still looking for a marshal at number 4 and a marshal at number 7. If I can get 2 volunteers out there, guys, help me out. Those 2 spots. Running order is going to be Brian Kroll, Tom Bell, John Green, Jason Grimes, Chris Hall, Mark Waters, Derek Eldridge, Chad Pendleton. Still need a 4, guys. Marshal in the middle at number 4, please. Anybody in the pits can help me out. Number 4. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, Marshal City drivers ready. On the tone, Brian Kroll. Tom Bell. John Green. Jason Grimes. Chris Hall. Mark Waters. Derek Eldridge. And Chad Pendleton. All right, we got a couple laps coming in here. Looks like Jason Grimes going to jump out front. John Green, Brian Kroll. Chad Pendleton's going to jump out front now. Hot lap there, 21-4. Jason Grimes, John Green. We got just over 130 down. Like a little trouble for Pendleton here. Gonna let Grimes take over the lead now. Gives him about a 1.3 second lead over Pendleton. John Green holding that 3 spot. Bell the 4, Kroll the 5. Pendleton hot lap there, 20.6, jumps back on top here. 1 second over Grimes now. Like some more trouble for our leader that time. Watch straightaway, guys, straightaway. Got them all over the place. Easy on the straight, easy on the straight. We're all clear. So Grimes jumping back on top, even with a rough lap there. Tom Bell, John Green, all sorts of carnage there. We got under a minute and a half to go. Jason Grimes still stowing away. Combell, John Green. All kind of spread out here a little bit now. 13.504 the pace for Grimes.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go.
$45 seconds left.
About 30 seconds to go here. Jason Grimes, Tom Bell, John Green still top three. All pretty spread out here. Closest race is going to be John Green, Brian Kroll for that 3 spot.
$15 seconds left.
And that clock is expired now. Keep going till you hear your name.
Jason Grimes done. Dick done. Tom Bell done. John Green done. Chris Hall done. Brian Kroll done. Derek Eldridge done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Grimes gets that one. 13.502. Bell with a 5.15. With a 2.7 and a 7.3. So a tight race at the end for Bell and Green for that 2 spot. Cars down out to Marshall. Race 38 on the track.
Up next, race number 38. 40 ends over 2 WD buddies. Heat 2 of 4. Michael Waiter. Chad Glover. Mike Winder. Scott Hinstra. Brian Derosier. Jason Venezia. Josh Young. Jeff Todd. David Becker.
All right, got them all checked in here, guys. Looks like I got my marshals. Bring them around, line them up. Running order is going to be Mike Winders, Chad Glover, Brian D., Josh Young, David Backer, Jason Venzia, Mike Wayers, Jeff Todd, and Scott Hemstra. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Mike Winders on the tone. Chad Glover, Brian D., Josh Young, David Backer, Jason Venzia, Michael Wayers, Jeff Todd, and Scott. right, couple laps in, we got Josh Young out to the point here, Chad Glover, Jason Benzia, Mike Winters, and Michael Wares. Glover to the point now, hot lap for him, puts him out front. Half a second on Josh Young here, Winters in the 3, Benzia and Wares. Josh Young's finding his way back on top here. A little trouble there for Glover, so a 2-second lead for Josh Young. Benzia up to that 2 spot now, Glover down to the 3. Josh Young still showing away, 14-5-13. Benzia in the 2, Glover, Winters, Wares. Hot lap coming out of Benzia there, trying to close the gap. Half a second to Josh Young now. Chad Glover just a half a second back of them. So pretty tight, top 3 here. 2:15 to go. All right, we're down to our final minute in this one. Josh Young still showing away, keeping a half a second lead on Benzia here. Chad Glover holding down that 3 spot. Wares and Winters top 5. Looks like Josh Young going to pull out about 3-second lead now. Down to 45 seconds to go. Hot lap coming out of Glover there. That time puts him up in that 2 spot now. Half a second over Benzia. 30 seconds to go here. Pretty tight race here, and that's top 3 though. Josh Young about 2.5 seconds to lead. Benzia putting it back in the 2, but then Glover takes it right back. Those guys just a 1/10 of a second apart there for the 2 spot. Josh Young about 3 seconds still in front of him. And we're down to less than 10 seconds. And there's the master clock. Guys, keep going until you hear your name.
Mike Winders done. David Backer done. Michael Waiters done. Jeff Todd done. Josh Young done. Chad Glover done. Jason Venezia done. Brian Derosher's done.
So looking for Scott to finish up here.
Scott Keenster done.
All right, that'll do it. Josh Young with the win. 14-5, 18-8-1 to an 8-8 out of Benzia. And Glover on a 5-23, so a tight finish there for those guys. All 39 up next.
40 and over 2 WD Buddy. P3 of 4. Ashton Grabowski. Eric Hubschneider. Dean Matthews. Philip Knoll. Rob Coulthard. James Stratton. Frank Prestigiacomo. Dan Miles. Otis Christian.
All right, guys, let's get them around here and line them up. This one's going to go Frank P., Ashton Grabowski, Dan Miles, Eric Hubschneider, Rob Koza, Otis Christian, Dean Matthews, Philip Knoll, James Stratton. Marshall ready, drivers ready, Frank on the tone. Ashton, Dan Miles, Eric, Rob, Otis, Dean, Philip, and James. All right, couple laps coming in here. Looks like Ashton Grabowski going to jump out front. Eric Hubschneider, Dan Miles, Rob Kolza, and Otis Christian. Grabowski, Hubschneider, Miles, Kolza, Christian, still your top five. Grabowski working on a 15.5.21. Looks like Dan Miles, hot lap, 19.7, takes over that lead now. Puts him on a 15.5.19. Hubschneider going to jump in that 2 spot. Grabowski down to 3. Miles hold that top spot. Grabowski back to the 2. Hubschneider to the 3. Christian the 4. Coles in the 5 now. .215 down. 2:45 to go. Some trouble there for Miles, but still able to hold that top spot there. Dean Matthews now in that 3 spot. Now Christian in the 3 spot. .230 down, 2:30 to go. We got Dan Miles showing away, 15.5.18 now. Just a 1 second lead on Grabowski here. Dean Matthews now in that 3 spot. Christian the 4, closing the 5. Top 5 here, pretty tight race here. Only about a 5 second gap for all 5 cars here. Miles, Grabowski going at it here. Looks like Miles had a rough lap there. Grabowski able to get back on top here. See what Dean Matthews can do here. Needs a good lap. Looks like Miles going to hold on to that 2 spot. Matthews still the 3. Grabowski 1.7 out front now. Minute 45 to go. 14.5 flat the leader's pace. .115 to go. Grabowski, Christian, Miles, Matthews, and Hubschneider now. Still pretty tight. It's like about 6 seconds now separating those top 4 cars. We're down to our final minute. Grabowski, Christian, Miles. Christian and Miles, your close race now. Grabowski going to stretch it out about 5 seconds here. And we're down to 30 seconds to go here. Grabowski, a rough lap there. See what that's going to do up front here. Christian with a good lap here. Going to close the gap on Grabowski now. Got it down about a 2-second gap there with 15 seconds to go. And there's Master Clock, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Frank Prestigiacomo done. Eric Hubschneider done. Dan Miles done. Otis Christian done. Rob Coulthard done. James Stratton done. Philip Noel done. Dean Matthews done. All drivers are finished.
All right, after Grabowski gets it done, there's 15.504, Christian at 5:05, and Hubschneider 5:09. All right, we got our final race of round 1 coming up next. We'll take just a 10-minute break here, guys, and we'll get back into round 2. So race 1 in round 2, be ready to go. Just a quick 10-minute break, guys.
P404. Brian Dunbar. Chris Goffett. Jason Blake. Alan Horn. Jeff Newsky. Mike Ramina. Mike Sontag. Jim Brompton. Daniel Howard.
All right, guys, go ahead and get them around here. Line them up. This one's going to go Brian Dunbar, Al Horn, Jim Bronson, Jeff Minsky, Jason Blaze, Daniel Howard, Mike Himinek, Mike Sontag, Chris Dosick. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. You got Brian Dunbar on the tone. Beep. Al Horn, Jim Bronson, Jeff Minsky, Jason Blades, Daniel Howard, Mike Himinek, Mike Sontag, and Chris Dosick. All right, couple laps in. Looks like Al Horn's going to take that top spot early here. Brian Dunbar, Jim Bronson. Horn back around 19.7. Dunbar 20.2. Bronson 20.5. Horn back around 19.9. Hot lap for Dunbar 19.8. 1 second to gap there. Bronson goes 20.2. Misty now in that 4 spot. Himinek in the 5. 130 down. 3.5 to go. Horn 20 flat. Dunbar with a 20 flat. Still at 1 second gap there. Like your leaders rolling through that back section in that chicane there. The 1-2 battle, Horn and Dunbar. Coming to the stripe now. Horn goes 19.9. Dunbar hot lap 19.6. Closes it up half a second. Now to Horn. Through some traffic, they get by nice and clean. Coming through the chicane again. Down that straightaway, 1-2. See what Dunbar's got. 19.9 out of both of them that time. 0.8 of a second here. Lead for Horn. Oh, it's like they get tangled up there a little bit. Halfway point here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. And Dunbar put it out front here. 19.4, hot lap for Dunbar that time. Horn goes 19.6, half a second gap. Al Horn out front here. Jim Bronson holding that 3 spot, just 4 seconds back of those guys with Misty in the 4, Blades the 5. Under 2 minutes to go now. Horn goes 21.5, 22.9 out of Dunbar. Horn stretches it out 2 seconds here. Bronson now within a 1 second of those guys. Horn 19.8, Dunbar 19.7. Bronson hot lap 19.8, picks up the pace a little bit there, trying to get in the mix in that top 3. Under a minute and a half to go. Like a little traffic for our leaders down the straightaway. Still going at it. Horn goes 19.6, 19.7 out of Dunbar. Leaders coming to that back section. Bronson goes 19.9. Leaders working their way through the chicane, onto that straightaway again. Under a minute to go. Horn this time hot lap 19.5, Dunbar 19.7. So Horn able to keep that 2 second gap here.
35 seconds left.
45 seconds remaining here. Horn 19.9, Dunbar 20 flat. 2.2 second lead here for Al Horn. 30 seconds to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
And looks like Dunbar might have had a little bobble that time. Horn goes 19.7. Dunbar has a rough lap to Bronson, able to take that 2 spot. And there's the buzzer guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Brian Dunbar done. Jim Bronson done. Jeff Meesky done. Mike Himinek done. Daniel Howard done. Jason Blades done.
Still looking for Chris Dosick out there, guys. Got one live one coming around here yet. Al Horn going to take the win. Got caught on a 15.5 flat. Bronson goes 5.03 and Dunbar 5.04. All right, guys, again, we'll take about 10 minutes here. Start back up at 3 o'clock.
Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 10.
Whenever you're ready. I'm just walking around doing extra stuff. Right now I'm just working for her. I told him 10 minutes, so yeah, 4 more minutes. Okay. Yeah, I just, you can go ahead and call, Tech.
All right, if we can get race 1, start heading to the tech station. Race 1, start heading to tech.
Up next, race number 10. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 10 of 10. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 10.
Race 1, guys. Race 1 should have you headed to the tech station. Race 1. 40. Should have you guys working your way out here to Marshall. Race 40 out to Marshall. Race 1 to Tech.
Oh, just the three? Yeah, we probably could have.
One of, well, that's all right. We'll do it tonight. One of them is Otis's boy. He thought he was still coming, but no, Jeff said he's not coming in the morning. Yeah.
No, I just can't. I just change it after this round. And
Yeah.
if somebody shows up tomorrow, we can always put it back in.
Right.
No big deal.
Kind of stuff happened tomorrow, but just get the marshals. We'll go with it.
Race 1, Tech station, guys. Race 1 to Tech. Race 40 out to Marshall. He does Marshall, guys. He just ran that 40 and over. Race 40. I got my drivers ready to go here. Should have race 2 heading to the Tech station, guys. Race 2 should be heading to Tech. So looking for my race 40 drivers out here to marshal this one up. Get started here with round 2. Get this moving along so we guys can get you guys out of here tonight in time to have dinner. So race 40, I should have Al Horn, Jim Bronson, Brian Dunbar, Jason Blades, Chris Dosick, Mike Heminek, Jeff Miskey, Daniel Hauer, and Mike Sontag. Marshall on this one. Got my drivers up there ready to go, guys. Just need my marshal coverage. Race 2 should be to the Tech tables now. Race 3 on deck. Still looking for several of my marshals from that last race. Still looking for a few more marshals. There they come running. All right, guys. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. I think I just need one more marshal out there. All right, this one's going to go Colin Miles, Scott Kuchler, and Daniel Hauer. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got Colin on the tone. Beep. Scott. And Daniel, when you're ready. All right, we got Colin leading the way here. Scott about 1.7 seconds back here. So 19.8 out of Colin, 20.4 Scott. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Colin, Scott, Daniel, the order. Colin working on 16, 5:14. Got 2 down, 3 to go now. All right, halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Colin Miles still in the race, 16, 5:12. Scott working on a 15, 5:15, and Daniel a 14, 5:09. All right, under a minute and a half to go. Still Colin, Scott, Daniel. Everybody working on their own laps here. All right, under a minute to go. Still got Colin out front, Scott and Daniel. Colin a little bobble there, falls back to 15, 5:02.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, keep going till you hear your name. Looks like Colin got caught there, 15-5 flat. Waiting on Scott and Daniel to come back around, guys. We'll need some volunteer marshals on this next one. If you guys could help me out, please. Appreciate it. Keep this thing moving along.
Daniel Howard done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 17.52 WD Buddy. Heat 2 of 10. Mike Hess. Brian Kroll. Chris Hall. Carter Shiring. Nick Malika. Sean Hunt. Tom Bell. Kyle Cooper. Derek Eldridge.
Again, guys, gonna need some volunteer help on this one, please. Get all these guys checked in, ready to go. Race 3 should be heading to the tech table. Race 4 on deck. Volunteer marshals, guys, help me cover up these empty spots. Come on, guys, need some volunteer marshals here, please. Several spots. I still need some bodies at. Grab an empty spot all along the backside there. Need 4 of them back there. Running order, this one's going to be Kyle Cooper, Mike Hess, Brian Kroll, Carter Shirey, Tom Bell, Chris Hall, Nick Mulatto, Derek Eldridge, Sean Hunt. Still need a few marshals, guys. Help me out. Back there in the pits. Give us a hand. Need 2 more bodies out here. Need 1 more body out here, number 5. Thank you, Dan. Got it, guys. Thank you. Appreciate the help. All right, we're ready to go in this one. Kyle, track is yours on the tongue. Mike F., Brian Kroll, Carver, Tom Bell, Chris Hall, Nick, Derek, and Sean. All right, we got Mike Hess out front, Kyle Cooper. Tom Bell down in the 2 spot. Mulatto takes over that top spot. So a minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Nick Mulatto showing away. Tom Bell, Kyle Cooper. Tom Bell taking over the lead now. Nick Mulatto, Carter, Kyle Cooper, Chris Hall. 2 down, 3 to go. A little rough lap there for Tom. Gonna let Nick back on top here, working on 14.522 now. Kyle Cooper still holding on that 3 spot. Mike Hess the 4, Carver the 5. Three down, 2 to go. Nick, Kyle, Tom, Mike, and Carver now. Watch coming out of the double in the infield. It's clear. Like our leader in some trouble there. Kyle Cooper going to take over now. 13.502 pace, a minute and a half to go. Nick taking back over that top spot, 13.5 flat with a minute to go here. Kyle Cooper in the 2, Tom Bell, Carver, Mike Hess.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Down to 30 seconds to go. Kyle Cooper back on top. Nick, Carver, Tom, and Mike Hess. Pretty tight race up front here between Kyle and Nick.
15 seconds left.
All right, time expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Nick Malito done. Chris Hall done. Sean Hunt done. Kyle Cooper done. Mike Hess done. Tom Bell done. Carver Shirey done. Derek Eldridge done.
All right, guys, that one's a wrap. Kyle Cooper gets the win, 14.523. Nick caught on a 13.501, and Carver a 5.16.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WDW. C3 of 10. John Abinayan. Joseph Finn. Dalton Meyer. Cole Hinshaw. David Becker. Josh Young. Mike Mazur. Michael Waiter. Bob Langley.
All right, guys, still looking for several marshals. Drivers from that last race should have you out here. All these guys checked in, ready to go. This one's going to be Dalton Myers, Cole Hemstra, Josh Young, John Abunion, Michael Ware, Mike Measure, Bob Langley, Joseph Finn, and David Backer. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Dalton on the tone. Beep. Cole, Josh, John, Michael Ayers, Mike Mazur, Bob, Joe Finn, and David. All right, we got a minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Dalton Myers still in the way here. Mike Missouri, Cole, Finn, and Dave Backer here. Leader working on 15-5-16. About a 2.3 second lead for Dalton here. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Still got Dalton showing away. Cole, Joseph Finn, David Backer, and Josh Young. Dalton on a 15-5-17. Now we got under 2 minutes to go. Still got Dalton showing away, 15-5-16 pace. Pretty comfortable lead in this one. Cole holding that 2 spot. Joseph Finn in the 3. Just 2 seconds back there with David Backer right behind them on the clock. Josh Young in the mix as well. All for that 2 spot here. Minute and a half to go now.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go. Still got Dalton showing away. Still out front, pretty comfortable. 15-5-15 the pace there. But the close race here is Cole, Josh Young now, Joseph Finn, David Backer, all for that 2 spot.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And we're down to 10 seconds to go. And that's the clock. Keep going to hear your name.
Dalton Myers done. Cole Heenster done. Joseph Finn done. David Backer done. Mike Major done. Josh Young done. Bob Langley done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that was a wrap. Dalton goes 15-5-15 for the win in this one. All right, race 4 on the track, race 5 is tech, race 6 on deck.
Jackson Muir. Logan Kulzak. Michael Kerr. Doug Lightcap. Dean Matthews. Rob Kulzak. Jason Grimes, Patrick Bumpus, John Green.
Still looking for a marshal back there. Got it? All right. Bring them around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. This one's going to go Rob Colza, Jason Grimes, Dean Matthews, Patrick Bumpus, Doug Lightcap, Jackson Neer, John Green, Michael Kerr, Logan Colza. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Rob on the tone. Boop. Jason Grimes, Dean Matthews, Patrick Bumpus, Doug Lightcap, Jackson Neer, John Green, Michael Kerr, and Logan. Now we got a minute down, a couple laps in now. John Green out front. Jason Grimes, Dean Matthews, Michael Kerr, and Patrick Bumpus. Jason Grimes jumps out front now. Dean Matthews, John Green. Only about a 1 second gap there up front, those three. 14-5, 12 to pace for Grimes. Looks like Dean Matthews going to take over on that lap there. John Green, hot lap there, keeps that 2 spot, Grimes in the 3 now. .230 down, 2:30 to go here. We got Dean out front, John Green, Michael Kerr now the 3. Half a second up front, Dean Matthews, John Green going at it here. 14-5, 11 pace. Another hot lap out of Matthews that time, keeping it out front. Three down, 2 to go. Still got Matthews, Colvin out of the 2, Green, Bumpus, and Kerr. And we got a minute and a half to go, so we got Dean Matthews showing away. 3 second lead here, Bumpus in the 2 spot now. Colvin, Green, and Kerr.
1 minute left.
And 1 minute to go. Matthews, Colza, Bumpus.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Colza, Matthews, Bumpus now. And time expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Jason Grimes done. Rob Cooldaw done. Jackson Muir done. Dean Matthews done. John Green done. Doug Lightcap done. Patrick Bumpus done. Logan Cooldaw done.
All right, looking for Michael Kerr to finish up here. Rob Colza with the win, 14.508. Matthews 5.13 and Bumpus 5.16. All right, cars down out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 17.52 double easy buggy. Heat 5 of 10. Eric Rubeschneider. Ryan Hovick. George Hawkins. Ryan Maiorena. Dalton Campbell. Carter Irish. Nathan McClanahan. Roger Windling. Mike Gibson.
All right, so looking for a whole bunch of marshals out here. All right, let's bring them around, guys. Get them lined up. This one's going to go Ryan Maiorana, Roger Windling, Mike Gibson, George Hawkins, Carter Irish, Ryan Hovis, Nathan McClanahan, Eric Hubschneider, Dalton Campbell. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got Ryan Maiorana on the tone. Beep. Roger, Mike Gibson, George, Carter, Ryan, Nathan, Eric, and Dalton. All right, couple laps in here. Looks like George Hawkins, Mike Gibson, Nathan McClanahan going at it up top here. Early 15.520 pace for Hawkins. 1:30 down, 3.5 to go. Still Hawkins, Gibson, Wendling. Hawkins still holding on that top spot here, about a half a second on Gibson now. Looks like he's going to stretch out a little bit on Gibson. Carter making a move up to that 3 spot. Wendling the 4, McClanahan the 5. 15:5:21 pace here. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Hawkins still holding off Gibson here. Looks like about a 3-second lead for him now. Majorana in that 3 spot. McClanahan, Wendling. McClanahan on the move back to that 2 spot in this hot lap. Majorana up front. Hawkins got in some trouble on that last lap. Going to cost him a few spots there. Wendling up to that 2 spot now. Gibson up to the 2. We got a tight race up front here. Majorana, Gibson, Wendling, McClanahan, and Carter Irish. 1:45 to go. Majorana hot lap there, 20.3, puts him on 14:5:05. McClanahan now just 3 seconds back. Wendling right behind him on the clock. Under a minute and a half to go.
One minute left.
And under a minute to go. Majorana still showing the way since 14:5:03. McClanahan just 4 seconds back with Wendling, Gibson, and Irish.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds now. So got Majorana showing the way, 14:5:03. Wendling, Gibson, McClanahan, Irish. And time expired. Keep going to hear your name.
George Hawkins done. Roger Wendling done. Mike Gibson done. Ryan Hovis done. Eric Hubschneider done. Dalton Campbell done. Carter Irish done. Nathan McClanahan done.
All right, Ryan Majorana takes the win there, 14:5:02. Wendling goes 5:07 with a 3, 5:07.5 for Gibson.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, we got race 6 on the track, race 7 the Tech.
Eastern McCormick. Johnny Lawson. Chris Balcheno. Joshua Tinker. At
Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. Tom, I think you're in the wrong race. This is race 6. Running order, this is going to be Corey Daniel, Josh Kinser, Mike Himinek, Johnny Lawson, Chris Polciano, Sebastian Walker, Ashton Matthews, Dan Miles, and Easton McCormick. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Corey on the tone. Josh, Mike Himinek, Johnny, Chris, Sebastian, Ashton, Dan, and Easton.
Yep, that's why I'm sitting here. Yeah.
See, now if all turn marshals were like you, we'd be in good shape.
Well, looks like we got Mike Himinek showing away, Ashton Matthews, Corey Daniel, Johnny Lawson. Minute 30 down. Mike Himinek showing away, 15.508. Right, Corey Daniel's going to jump up in that 2 spot here. Ashton Matthews in the 3. Lawson, Kinser. Two down, 3 to go. Himinek still out front. Corey Daniel, Ashton Matthews. Like about 1 second separating those 3. Daniel finding his hot lap there. Closing the gap on Himinek now. 2/10 of a second. Halfway point here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Himinek, Matthews, Daniel, Polciano, Kinser. Watch that finish line, guys. Stay wide. Stay wide. Got a minute and a half to go. Himinek still out front. Daniel back to that 2 spot. Polciano, Walker, Matthews. And we're down to 1 minute to go here, so Himinek looks like in trouble for that. Leader though, Polciano, in trouble as well, so Himinek able to hold on to the lead. Half a second on Daniel now. Polciano's the 3. Sebastian Walker now the 4. Ashton Matthews the 5 with 45 seconds to go. 15.5, 16 pace for Himinek here. See if Corey Daniel can find a little bit of speed here. He's only half a second back. 30 seconds to go now. Daniel closes it to 2/10 now with 15 seconds to go. See if he can find a hot lap. He's got some clean track now. Working through that back chicane. Oh, Heminek with a rough lap there. Coming out in the final seconds. And time expires. Keep going till you hear your name. Daniel jumping on top this time. See how he finishes up.
Joshua Kinzer done. Corey Daniel done. Mike Heminek done. Dan Miles done. Chris Balchano's done. Ethan McCormick done. Sebastian Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Corey Daniel getting it done there. 15.516, Heminek a 5:18, Polcianos a 5:20.
Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WVW. Heat 7 of 10. Jackson Meir. Connor Glover. Mike Huffey. Ryan Bach. Chris Doffek. Tom Faithful-Wade. Trevor Goff. Tyler Davis. Frank Fresca-Giacomo. Jason Blake.
All right, got them all checked in. Bring them around, guys. Got my Marshall coverage. This one's going to go Tom Postaway, Jason Blaze, Ryan Goff, Jasmine Neers, Chris Dosick, Connor Glover, Tyler Davis, Mike Busey, Frank P., and Trevor Goff. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got Tom on the cone. Jason Blades, Ryan Goff, Jasmine, Chris Dosick, Connor Glover, Tyler Davis, Mike Busey, Frank, and Trevor. All right, we got Jasmine Ears jumping out front early here. Jason Blades, Tyler Davis. Jason Blades to a point now. Jasmine in the 2 spot. Tyler Davis, Tom Postaway, Mike Busey. Davis finding that hot lap there, putting the pressure on Blades now. Less than a tenth between them. Postaway in the 3 now. Busey the 4, Dosick the 5. 2 down, 3 to go. Blade still showing the way. Holding off Tyler Davis here. Post to weight runner right there on the clock with him, less than a second back. Davis taking over that lead now. Post to weight to the 2. Blade falls to 3. Busey now to the 3. And post to weight finding that hot lap there. Puts it out front. 15-5-13 now. Blades back to that 2 spot now. Jasmine back up in the 3. Dosick to 4. Busey to 5. Less than 2 minutes remaining now. Close to weight. 15-5-12. 2 seconds now. Blades in the 2. Near Dosick Davis. Minute and a half to go, so got Postal Weight out front. Jason Blades, Chris Dosick, Davis, and Busey.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. Jason Blades back on top. Chris Dosick, Postal Weight, Busey, and Davis.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go. We got Blades out front. 2 seconds on Dosick here with Postal Weight, Davis, and Busey to follow.
$15 seconds left.
Time expired, guys. Keep going. So you hear your name.
Jasmine, you're done. Mike Husson done. Ryan Goff done. Jason Blades done. Frank Prestigiacomo done. Tyler Davis done. Chris Dosick done. Trevor Goff done.
On a rough lap there for Dosick at the end. He had the win, gave it up to Jason Blades. 15-5-18. Out of Blades. 18-9 out of Dosick. Postal Weight 14-5 flat. Cars down out of Arsenal race 8 on the track, 9 to Tech.
To WD Buddy. 2 8 of 10. John Lawson. Max Kramer. Nick Ruffin. Jim Bronson. William Nash. Nathan Finn. Jesse Hiddle. James Dillon. Mike Chan. Extreme Curry.
right, guys, got them all checked in. Let's bring them around. Running order is going to be James Dolan, Jesse Hiddle, John Lawson, Mike Chance, Jim Bronson, William Magg, Nick Reppin, Nathan Finn, Max Kramer, and Extreme Curry. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. James Dolan on the toe. Woo. Jesse Hiddle, John Lawson, Mike Chance, Jim Bronson, William Magg, Nick Reppin, Nathan Finn, Max Kramer, and Extreme Curry. All right, we still got that 15-5 flat TQ pace here in round 2. Now we got William Magg taking to the point here. Max Kramer, James Dolan, Nathan Finn. Kramer to the point now, working on 15.501. Magg, Dolan, Finn, and Bronson. So Kramer, Magg, Finn, Bronson, repping now. 15.502 liters pace. 2 down, 3 to go. Hot lap coming out of Max Kramer here. 15.5 flat now. Can he get it down to a 16? Get on that TQ pace. Bronson on the move, hot laps it up into that 2 spot now. Dolan, Magg, and Finn. 230 down, 230 to go. Watch top of the straightaway, guys. Top of the straight. All clear. Kramer still holding that top spot. Bronson 2 seconds back. Dolan with a hot lap there, putting the pressure on Bronson out for the 2. Hiddle in the 4, Champ to 5. Under 2 minutes to go. Kramer, Bronson, Dolan still doing work up top. Hot lap again for Bronson there. Holding on that 2 spot. Just 1.5 back from the leader. 330 down, 130 to go. Bronson's got it down to about a 1 second gap to the leader now. See if he can't find a little more speed here. Under a minute remaining.
$45 seconds left.
We got Kramer out front. Bronson, Hiddle, Maggs, and Curry down the 5.
15 seconds left.
Less than 15 seconds now. Kramer and Bronson, Nag, Hiddle, and Camp. And that's the clock expired. Keep going to hear your name.
James Dolan done. Jim Bronson done. Nick Ruffin done. Jesse Hiddle done. William Naggs done. John Lawson done. Max Kramer done.
Oh, it's like Kramer got caught some carnage there at the end. Jim Bronson's going to get the win, 15.505. Naggs goes 5.11, Kramer 5.12.
Up next, race number 9. 17.52 WD. He's 9 of 10. Damon Smith, Alan Horn, Andrew Daniel, Marshall, Andrew Kaufman, Logan Windling, Ryder Jimenez, Ty Payne, Kyle Smith, Cody Mack.
All right, guys, let's swing around, line them up here. Looks like I got Marshall coverage. This one's going to go Andrew Daniel, Kyle Smurr, Al Horn, Ryder Jimenez, Ty Payne, Cody Mack, Andrew Kaufman, Rashad Marshall, Damon Smith, Logan Wendling. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, Andrew Daniel on the phone. Boop. Kyle Smurr, Al Horn, Ryder, Ty Payne, Cody Mack, Andrew Kaufman, Rashad Marshall, Damon Smith, and Logan. All right, so got that 15.5 flat DQ here in round 2, up for grabs here in stock 2-wheel. All right, we got Andrew Daniel, Al Horn, Ryder, Ty Payne. Al Horn's going away. Ryder, Ty Payne up front here with Rashad. Andrew Daniel, top 5. Horn, Ryder going at it here, 1/10 apart. Like Ryder gonna have a little faster lap than Horn that time. Takes over the lead. 15.501 pace. We're shot up to that 3 spot now. Ryder, 19.8 hot lap for him, holding on the top spot, 2/10 over Al Horn. Kyle Smurr in the 3 now, Daniel the 4, Payne the 5. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Still got Ryder showing the way. Another hot lap there, 19.7. Holding off Al Horn, less than half a second. Schmurr in the 3, Andrew Daniel the 4, Ty Payne the 5. Ryder back on the 19.7, Horn goes 19.9. Still half a second between them. 2 minutes remaining. Watch straight, guys, it's clear. Ryder out front, starting to stretch it out, just about a second on Al Horn now. Looks like Al gets it back within a half a second. Schmurr in the 3, Daniel putting the pressure there. Under a minute and a half to go. Horn 20.2, Ryder keeping it out front, 19.8. Still less than a second the gap there. Schmurr, Ty Payne, Daniel battles that 3 spot. Under a minute remains. Horn hot lap that time, 19.7. Still not enough. Ryder holding it off half a second for the 19.9. 45 seconds to go. See if Al Horn can find a little more speed here. Leader on a 16 at 5:19 TQ pace here for Ryder. Horn 20 flat, Ryder 19.8. Ryder on top half a second. Horn trying to work and get through some traffic here. 15 seconds to go. Like our leader's coming through down the straightaway there in some of that traffic. Ryder 20.9, 22.6 out of Horn, so a 2-second lead now. As time expires, keep going till you hear your name.
Ryder Helena done. Alan Horn done. Andrew Daniel done. Kyle Schmurr done. Andrew Kaufman done. Ty Payne done. Damon Smith done. Marshall done. Cody Mack done.
The Ryder got caught 15.5 flat, just short of that TQ. Less than a tenth of a second there. Al Horn goes 5.03 and a 5.05 out of Kyle Schmurr.
Up next, race number 10. 17.52 WD Heat 10 of 10.
All right, last heat of stock 2-wheel for today. Round 2 here. Tom Rennerneck doing some work in round 1.
Doug Murray D. Tom Rennerneck. Talon Henley. Colton Cruz. Brian Dunlop. Brennan Schimmel. Jeff Statue Live. Ian Crawford.
Still looks good. It just doesn't look as hard
Watch
to
that
drive.
finish line.
Yeah, you know, before we left, we're gonna attack the waterfalls
We've heard about the guys being high body. You don't run them a lot of high body tracks. And for a long time,
All right, looks like we got our marks for coverage. Cars checked in. Let's bring them around, guys. This one's going to go. Tom Renner next. Kyle Go. Brendan Schimmel. Doug Larrabee. Colt Cruz. Mason Templeman. Brian Dunbar. Colin Henley. Ian Crawford. Jeff Stackwich.
going up, and you were just behind the curve, I guess.
I couldn't even imagine doing it without that.
I told him along with that.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We got Tom on the phone. Kyle. Brennan. Doug. Colton. Mason. Brian Dunbar. Colin. Ian. And Jeff. All right, we got a couple laps coming in here. Looks like Kyle Go out to the point. Brendan Schimmel, Doug Larrabee, Templeman, and Rendernick. Schimmel takes to the point now. 16.506, Templeman, Cruz, Rendernick, and Dunbar. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Schimmel back around 19.5. Templeman goes 19.6. Rendernick 18.8. Hot lap of the race, puts him back up to third. Had a little rough start. Let's see if he can't pick it back up. Schimmel back with 19.3. Rendernick 19.1. Larrabee 19.6. Rendernick making a move up to second now. 1.7 behind Schimmel here. 2 down, 3 to go. Rendernick back on the 19.0. Schimmel goes 19.2, 1.5 the gap. Templeman to 3, Go to 4, Stackwich to 5. Schimmel 19.0. Looking for Rendernick here. 18.9 on Rendernick, closes the gap to 1.4, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Templeman still in the 3, Kyle goes 4, Dunbar on the 5. Rendernick back around 19.1, Schimmel goes 20.1, half a second now. Rendernick picking up the speed here. Templeman holding on that 3 spot, Kyle goes in 18.9, closing the gap. There, Rendernick back around 18.9. Schimmel goes 19.3, off less than a tenth of a second now. Rendernick on the move, trying to find that top spot here. Less than 2 minutes remain. Rendernick coming back across this time, 19.1. See what Schimmel's got. There he is, 19.3, so Rendernick back on top, less than a tenth. 16.509. A minute and a half to go. Kyle Go taking that 3 spot away now. Hot lap for him there, 18.8. Rendernick 19.0. Schimmel 18.9. Hot lap puts it back on top of Rendernick now. With a minute 15 to go. Less than a tenth. Thousandth of a second actually between Schimmel and Rendernick now. Kyle goes to 3, Templeman to 4, Cruz 5. We got a minute remaining. Tight race up front for TQ here in round 2. Rendernick 18.9, 19.8 out of Schimmel now. A 1 second gap here for Rendernick.
.45 seconds left.
There's your leader, 19.4 that time with 45 seconds to go. Schimmel goes 18.9, less than half a second between them. Still going at it. DQ on the line here, 16.508 pace, 30 seconds to go. Leader back around. Looks like it could be a little rough lap here. 20.8. Schimmel goes 19.0, so he's back on top, 1.3 out front. So Rinderneck now has some work to do to try to find a little bit of speed here. We got 10 seconds to go. $19.3 that time out of Rinderneck. Time expires. Keep going till you hear your name. Rinderneck puts it back on top here. Schimmel with a bad lap. Let's see how they finish up.
Colton Cruz done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Brian Dunbar done. Kyle Goff done. Brennan Schimmel done. Doug Laurie done. Jeff Stecky done. Mason Templeman done. Talon Henley done.
Looking for Ian Crawford to finish up. Rinderneck getting it done though. 16.510. Schimmel goes 5.11. And Kyle goes 5.12. Ian Crawford out there. Is he free? Must have broke. All right. That one's a wrap.
Up next, race number 11. Log 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Dakota Fence. Chad Glover. James Stratton. Carver Scheiden. Connor Glover. Colin Miles.
All right. Time to get into some two-wheel modified action. All right, guys, go ahead and bring him around. Running order for this is going to be Colin Miles, Chad Glover, James Stratton, Brian Kroll, Carver Shirey, Connor Glover, and Dakota. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Colin Miles on the phone. Beep. Chad Glover, James Stratton, Brian Kroll, Carver, Connor Glover, and Dakota when you're ready. All right, bad luck here for Dakota so far this weekend here in two-wheel live. We'll see if he can't make something here in round two. All right, coming out with a hot lap there, 18.9 for Dakota. Colin Miles goes 19.1. Stratton with 21.4. Dakota back around 18.8. Puts him on an early 16.502 pace here. Leaders back around 18.7, another hot lap there out of Dakota. Down to a 16.501 pace here. 130 down, 3:30 to go. This time around for Dakota, 18.6, another hot lap for him there. All right, Dakota out front, Colin Miles, Carver Shirey, 16.501 pace here for Dakota. $19.0 that time for Dakota, still on that 16.501 pace. Colin Miles working on a 15.517. Minute 45 to go. Dakota's showing away, 16.501. Colin Miles running his hot lap that time, working on 15.512. Connor Glover in the 3 spot here. Dakota back around 19.2 that time. 16.502 pace with a minute to go.
.45 seconds left.
18.5 hot lap that time out of Dakota. Got it back to a 5:01.
30 seconds left.
And we're under 30 seconds to go. 19.1 that time for Dakota. Back to a 5:02 pace.
Fifteen seconds left.
Less than 10. All right, time has expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Chad Glover done. Colin Miles done. Connor Glover done. Carver Shirey done. Dakota Fenn done.
All right, just looking for Brian to finish up here. Dakota getting it done there. 16.502. Colin Miles goes 15.513. Cars down out to Marshall. We'll need a couple volunteers to help me out on this next one.
Up next, race number 12. Mod 2WW. P2 of 5. Jeff Macy. Ashton Matthews. Ryan Hovick. Matthew Smith. Jason Grimes. Brian Derringer. Dean Matthews.
We're looking for a couple more marshals out here, guys. Running order this is going to be Dean Matthews, Nathan McClenahan, Jeff Miskey, Matthew Smith, Ryan Hovis, Brian D., Ashton Matthews, Jason Grimes. Going to need one more marshal down there, number 7, over by the tech table. All right, thank you guys, appreciate the help. Looks like Nathan's going to get it out there.
Nathan McClenahan.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go with Dean Matthews on the thumb. Boop. Dean go, Nathan go, Jeff Miskey, Matthew Smith, Ryan Hovis, Brian D., Ashton, and Jason. All right, we got Matthew Smith out front, Jeff Miskey, Dean Matthews. Matthews, 20.9, takes over that lead now, 14.502 pace. Smith to the 2 now, McClenahan 3, Miskey, and Brian D., your top 5. Matthew Smith out front now. Dean Matthews down in the 2 spot. Half a second back. McClenahan, Miskey, and Brian D. Three down, less than 2 to go. Dean Matthews back on top. McClenahan and Smith, your top 3 here. Matthews less than a second over McClenahan, working on 14.503. Adam McClanahan jumping out front now, 14.503 pace, 2 seconds over Dean Matthews here. Matthew Smith in the 3, running right there with him on the clock. Less than a minute remains.
Seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds. McClanahan still showing away. Matthews, Smith, Ashton Matthews, and Brian D.
Seconds left.
All right, time expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Nathan McClanahan done. Matthew Smith done. Jason Grimes done. Dean Matthews done. Ryan Hovis done. Brian Barrows is done. Jeff Macy done.
Just looking for Ashton Matthews to finish up here. McClanahan takes the win, 14.505. Dean Matthews goes 5.06. Matthew Smith a 5.07. And that's the race, guys.
Up next, race number 13. Log 2 WD Buddy. P3 of 5. Jacob Montgomery, James Bell, Alex Via, Chad Pendleton, Otis Christian, Greg Penny, Dylan Raposo, Jack Madurak.
All right, let's go ahead and bring them around, guys. Running order, this is going to be Jake Penny, Jacob Montgomery, Alex Villa, Otis Christian, Zach Mazurek, Chad Pendleton, James Bell, Dylan Raposo. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, Drake Penny's on the cone. Boop. Jacob, Alex, Otis, Zach, Chad, James, Dylan, all right, working on a couple laps in here. Looks like it's going to be Via, Penny, Pendleton, Hot lap for Villa that time, keeping him out front. 1.3 seconds over Greg Penny. James Bell in that free spot now. Pendleton, Montgomery. Your leader coming across, 20.8 for Villa that time, 15.504 pace. Penny's 1 second back with Bell, Pendleton, Montgomery to follow. 2 down, 3 to go. Villa with a 20.4. Penny's 20.6. 1.3 seconds here for Villa. Watch the straightaway, guys. Come under straightaway. It's clear. Like Villa will throw that time. Penny takes over with a hot lap of 19.9. Bell picking it up there a little bit with a hot lap, 19.8. 3 down, 2 to go. We got Penny's out front. Bell just 2 tenths back with Villa in the 3. Christian and Pendleton. Penny's 20.7. Let's see what James Bell has when he comes around this time. 19.5 puts him on top there. 15.505 pace for Bell. Minute and a half to go. Penny goes 21.1. Bell 20.1. 2 seconds up front now for Bell. 15.504 pace. Minute 15 to go. Penny's back on a 20.2. Villa finding his hot lap, 19.6, trying to close the gap up on the leaders here. Under a minute remaining. Bell still up front, 19.7 that time. Now a 2.5 second lead. Penny's with a hot lap that time, 19.9. Still 2 seconds back of Bell here with 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go here. Bell, Penny, Villa, Raposo, Christian now.
Seconds left.
And time has expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Greg Penny done. Otis Christian done. Chad Pendleton done. James Bell done. Jack Madureck done. Dylan Raposo done. Alex Villa done. Jacob Montgomery done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that was a wrap. James Bell gets the win, 15.503. Penny goes 5.06 and a 5.14 at Alex Villa. Cars down out to Marshall, race 14 up next.
Up next, race number 14. Mod 2WDW. Seat 4 of 5. Tyler Jones. Brian Dunbar. Draven Crew. Enzo Albertone. Riley Silver. Tater. Aiden Horn. Charlie Mayoretta. Spencer Hecker.
All right, got them all checked in here. Looking for a couple more marshals here, guys. Should have them all filled up here. Looking for a 4 and an 8. Where are you guys at? So looking for my number 4 marshal. Where you at? One of you guys just ran that last race is missing. Bring them around, guys. Line them up. This one's going to be Drayton, Aiden Horn, Spencer Hecker, Enzo, Brian Dunbar, Tater, Charlie Mayrama, Riley Silver, and Tyler Jones. 16.502, your TQ here in round 2 so far. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Drayton on the phone. Aiden Horn, Spencer Hecker, Enzo, Brian Dunbar, Hader, Charlie, Riley, and Tyler. All right, first lap in the books here. Drayton coming out hot, 18.5. Tater goes 19.0. Horn with a 19.1. Jones 18.7. Drayton back around 18.6. Horn goes 18.8. Hector finds a 19.2. Tater with a 19.3. Jones a 19.0. So Drayton, Tyler Jones, Aiden Horn early in this one. Drayton 18.6. Horn goes 19.0. Minute 15 into this one. Drayton leading the way with a 17.517 pace here. Aiden with a 19.0. Jones was 18.7, so Drayton, Tyler Jones, Aiden Horn, where it's at right now. About a 2-second spread here. Drayton 17.5, 17 CQ pace here. Got about a second lead on Tyler Jones right now. Drayton with an 18.9 that time. Aiden Horn goes 19.1, 2.2 back from the leaders. Like Horn going to move up in that 2 spot. Mayorana up to 3rd. Jones down to 4 now. Enzo in the 5. 2:15 down. 2:45 to go. Drayton still holding off. Aiden Horn 2 seconds between them. Jones back to the 3 now. Mayorana the 4. Enzo the 5. 16.5 flat for Drayton. Falls off a little bit there. Still enough for TQ. 18.9 out of Drayton there. Horn goes 19.4. 2.5 second lead here for Drayton. Still got that speed. Keep it on TQ pace here. Jones finds his hot lap, 18.6 in that 3 spot. Just half a second behind Horn. Horn back around the 19.3. Drayton goes 20 flat. 1.7 second lead here for Drayton. 16.502 now. Falls off that CQ pace. Going to have to pick it back up here a little bit with 1:45 to go. 18.7 for Drayton that time. Horn goes 19.3. Jones with a 19.2. $18.5 out of Drayton there. Gets it back just under TQ pace now. Horn goes 19.0, Jones 19.1. Minute 10 remaining here for Drayton. Another nice lap, hot lap that time for Drayton, 18.5. Horn 19.0, Jones 18.9. Now a 3-second lead here for Drayton. Still on that TQ pace down to a 5:01 now with under a minute to go. Drayton back in the 19.1 that time. Hornback finds his hot lap, 18.7. Still 3 seconds behind the leader now. Jones, Majorana, and Enzo, your top 5. We're down to 30 seconds remaining here. Drayton still doing work on TQ pace. 18.5, 19.0 out of Horn. Jones with an 18.8.
15 seconds left.
And we're under 15 seconds remaining. Drayton 18.9. Still on a 5:01 TQ pace here. Horn goes 19.0. Still leads, falling back about 3 seconds here. Jones half a second back. See if he can't find a little speed, put the pressure on Horn as time expires. Keep going till you hear your name. Drayton got caught there, finished up. New TQ.
Enzo Albertoni done. Tyler Jones done. Charlie Majorana done. Cater done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that was a wrap. 16.501 TQ. Right now out of Drayton. Aiden Horn goes 16.505 with a 3, 5:05.9 out of Jones. All right, we'll see where those guys end up here. We got one more heat race here in Mod 2 Wheel for round 2. So Drayton raising the bar a little bit more here.
Up next, race number 15. Mod 2WDW. 2.5 of 5. Spencer Ripken. Aaron Kaufman. Matthew Gonzalez. Austin Wick. Justin Evans. Cole Kohler. Chase Lemiak. Lee Setzer. Tom Renders next.
All right, got them all checked. Got our marshals, tractors ready to go. Here's bring them around, get them lined up. This one's going to go Spencer Ripken, Tom Ritternick, Cole Pollard, Aaron Kaufman, Chase Lemieux, Dustin Evans, Lee Setzer, Austin Wick, Matthew Gonzalez. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Spencer on the tone. Boop. Tom, Cole, Aaron, Chase, Dustin, Lee, Austin, and Matthew. All right, here we go, round two for these guys. Mod 2 wheel, 16.501. What we're trying to beat here. First class, we got Rifkin 18.7, Rennerneck 18.9, Kaufman 18.9, Pollard goes 19.2, Spencer 19.0. Rennerneck back around 18.6, jumps out in front early now. Kaufman goes 19.0, Pollard 19.0. Spencer 19.1 for Rennerneck, Kaufman, Spencer after a couple laps here. Minute down, 4 to go. Rennerneck back 18.8, puts it on an early TQ pace here. Kaufman 18.9, half a second back. Pollard with a 19.0. Wick now into the fourth spot with a 19.0. Rennerneck back 18.7, 16 out, 5 flat pace. Can he find 17 laps here? Kaufman goes 19.2, 1 second behind the leader. Pollard with a 19.2. Wick goes 19.1. Rennerneck 18.7. Still on that 5 flat pace. Pollard goes 19.2, Kaufman 19.1. Gives Rennerneck about a 1.4 second lead now here over Kaufman. Wick up to that 3 spot now with 18.9. Finding a little bit of speed there, making a move on Pollard. 2 down, 3 to go. Pollard comes back at a hot lap, 18.7, back to the 3. Kaufman a 19.0, 18.7 out of Rennerneck though. Still holding that 1.7 second lead now with a 16.5 flat pace. Still trying to find maybe a 17 lapper. Oh, 18.6 that time for Rennerneck. Hot lap for him. Still on a 5 flat pace though. Kaufman in some trouble there. Pollard back to the 2 now. Wick up to 3. Rifkin in the 4. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rennerneck 18.5 that time. Finds the speed there. Puts it on 17 lap pace now. Pollard goes 18.6 his hot lap. 2.3 seconds back. Rifkin with an 18.5 in the 3 now. Wick and Setzer top 5. Rennerneck 20.8 that time. Falls back to a 5.03 off TQ pace now. Pollard's going to close the gap with an 18.7. Now down to a 10th between them. Rifkin in the 3. Wick, Setzer. So your top 5. Let's see what Rennerneck can do here. There he is, 18.8, picks up the pace a little bit there. Pollard in some trouble this time around. Rifkin to the 2 now. We got a minute and a half to go. 16.503 out of Rennerneck. 1 second on Rifkin now. Wick in the 3, Setzer the 4, Lemieux the 5. Right now, Rennerneck a lot on the line, chasing that TQ here. He's got to find some speed again. Make up a little bit of time with a minute 15 to go. 18.7 that time. Rifkin goes 18.5. Wick 18.9. Watch that roller section. It's clear. Rennerneck 18.8. Rifkin 19.2. So a 1.2 second gap here. Rennerneck off that TQ here. Gonna have to find those hot laps. Under a minute to go. Wick still holding that 3 spot. Evans now to the 4. Kaufman the 5. 1 second lead here for Rennerneck on Rifkin. Less than 45 seconds now. 18.8 out of Rennerneck. That last lap, 18.7 for Rifkin. 30 seconds now on the master clock. Rifkin 18.7, 18.5 for Rennerneck. Down to a 5.02 now. Still got to get it under a 5.01 here. We're down to 15 seconds to go. Can Rennerneck find those hot laps here at the end? Ooh, 19.7, not going to help him out there. Let's see what Rifkin does. 19.0. And we are at the master clock buzzer here, guys. Keep going so you hear your name.
Spencer Rifkin done. Tom Ringersneck done. Chase Lenwick done. Aaron Kaufman done. Austin was done. Cole Kohler done. Justin Evans done. Lee Setzer done.
All right, just looking for Gonzalez here to finish up. Ritter next, 16.503. Rifty goes 5.04 to 5.07 out of Wick. So Drayton, they're going to take your TQ here in round 2 from on two-wheel.
Up next, race number 16. 13.5 stadium truck. He's 1 of 3. Brian Hill. Logan Coulthard. Garrett Eldridge. Alex Kyle. Mike Hess. Carter Irish. Dick. Chris Hall.
All right, we got race 16 here, some 13.5 stadium truck racing up next here, round 2 for these guys. All right, guys, let's get them around here, line them up. Looking for a number 8 Marshall back there. This one's going to go Alex Villa, Carter Irish, Logan Colza, Mark Waters, Mike Hess, Derek Eldridge, Chris Hall, and Brian Kroll.
Sean Hunt.
All right, looks like Sean's going to make this one. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got Alex Villa on the phone. Carter, Logan, Mark Waters, Mike Hess, Derek, Sean Hunt, Chris Hall, and Brian Cole. All right, we got Alex Villa leading the race. Logan Colza, Carter Irish. Mark Waters making the move up to third now. Watch start finish line, stay wide, it's clear. Like that was our leader getting hung up there. Comes off the hot lap, 21-1. Got Logan still holding down the 2 spot, Carter to 3, Waters, and Brian Kroll to 5. All right, we got 2 down, 3 to go here. So we got Alex Villa showing away, working on 14.514. About an 8-second lead here on the field. Logan, Carter, Mark Waters, pretty close race for that 2 spot now. Watch rollers, guys. Stay inside on the rollers. And we're clear. Via still showing the way. 14.5.11. Gets it down to a 5.10 pace now. Logan, Carter, Mark Waters still in race for that 2 spot. Minute 45 to go. Via still out front, stretching that lead out about 11 seconds on the field now. A 14.5.10 pace. Logan still holding off Carter and Mark Waters here. That's about your closest race to that 2 spot.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. So we got Via out front. Looks like Logan's dwindled that down to about an 8-second gap to the leader. Carter's trying to close the gap on Logan there and put this hot lap in. Waters still holding down the 4, Chris all the 5.
Thirty seconds left.
And we're down to 30 seconds to go. Hot laps there for Logan and Carter. Those guys racing it out. Looks like Via's going to have a bad lap there. Going to give a chance for Logan and Carter to chase him down here. And with Logan, hot lap there for him, puts it in front of Via now. Oh, looks like Logan had a bad lap that time. Gonna let Via back on top. Carter up to that 2 spot now. Time has expired. Keep going to hear your name. Via, you are done.
Carter Irish done. Logan Coolgott done. Mike Hess done. Brian Pearl done. Derek Eldridge done. Chris Hall done.
Looking for Sean Hunt to finish up. Via gets the win, 13.503. Carter with a 5.11 and a 5.11.8 out of Logan. So a tight race for that 2 spot there at the end. Drops down out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 17. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 2 of 3. Philip North, Rob Coolgott, Michael Kerr, Dalton Campbell, Ryan Mailena, George Hawkins, Patrick Bumper, Damon Smith, Ryan Hogan, Bob Langley.
All right, we got race 17 on the track, 18 to Tech. Looking for some Marshall coverage here. All right, guys, bring them around. Let's get them lined up here. Running order's going to be Ryan Hovis, Rob Colza, George Hawkins, Patrick Bumpus, Damon Smith, Philip Knoll, Michael Kerr, Ryan Mayarana, Dalton Campbell, and Bob Langley. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got Ryan Hovis on the cone. Rob Colza, George Hawkins, Patrick, Damon Smith. A little help on the straightaway, guys. Philip Knoll, Michael Kerr, Ryan Mayarana, Dalton Campbell, and Bob Langley. Watch coming out of the rollers, watch coming out of the rollers, and it's clear. Start finish line, guys, go wide, go wide. Watch the rollers, guys, watch the rollers, watch the rollers. All clear. Few laps in here. We got Philip Knoll, Ryan Hovis, Patrick Bumpus, Rob Coles, and Bob Langley. Knoll, Hovis, Bumpus. 14.50, 70 liters pace here. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Knoll hot lap that time. Puts it on 14.506. Hovis about 6 seconds back now. Bumpus, Colza, and Mayarana. Three down, 2 to go. Philip Knoll still on top here. Pretty comfortable lead over Colza. Colza's got Bumpus just half a second back, and Hovis right there on the clock as well. Now we got 1:15 to go. Still got Knoll out front. Bumpus, Colza, Mayarana, Hovis.
One minute left.
We got 100 minutes to go. Still got Knoll, Bumpus, Colza, Mayarana, Hovis.
5 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Noel Bumpus, Colza, Mayorana, Hovis. Like Bumpus had a bad lap, they're going to let Colza and Mayorana bump up a spot here. 15 seconds remaining. All right, time has expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ross Bulldog done. Patrick Bumpus done. Ryan Majorana done. George Hoppings done. So is Noel done. Michael Kerr done.
Still looking for Hovis and Campbell. All right, I think that is everybody there, guys. Noel takes that one, 14.509. Mayorana on 13.5 flat. Colza on a 5.01.
Up next, race number 18. 13.5 Stadium Truck. P3 of 3. Nathan Templeman. Ralph Baker. Nathan Finn. Ryder Jimenez. Joshua Pinter. Callum Henley. Max Kramer. Mike Jimenez. Mike Gibson. Nathan McClanahan.
All right, still looking for a couple more marshals out here, guys. All right, still looking for marshal. Looks like we got it covered up, guys. Bring them around here and line them up. This one's going to go Ryder Jimenez, Nathan Finn, Max Kramer, Mike Jimenez, Talon Henley, Josh Kinser, Mike Gibson, Ralph Baker, Nathan McClanahan, and Mason Templeman. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We got Ryder on the cone. Boop. Nathan Finn, Max Kramer, Mike Jimenez, Talon Henley, Josh Kinser, Mike Gibson, Jake Baker, Nathan McClanahan, and Mason Templeman. All right, we got Ryder jumping out front early here. Talon in the 2 spot, MNX. All right, Ryder, Talon, Templeman now up front. Ryder's showing away at 15.505. Oh, it's like See what Talon comes around with here. Looks like Talon in some trouble there. Ryder Templeman, Mike Himonek now. 2 down, 3 to go. Templeman finding his hot lap there, put some pressure on Ryder now. Just a 2/10 gap between them. Ryder back around 20.1. See what Templeman has here. Templeman 22.9 that time. 19.8, hot lap out of Ryder, so he picks up the pace there, stretches that lead out a little bit. Mike Himonek in the 3 now, Nathan Fitton the 4, Baker the 5. .245 down, 2:15 to go. Start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. All clear. The riders still showing away. Templeman, Himonek, Finn, and Baker. Minute and a half to go. We got riders showing away. 15.504. Templeman, Himonek, Kramer, and Finn. And we're down to 1 minute remaining. Watch the rollers, guys. Stay inside. All clear. The riders still out front. Comfortable lead there. Templeman, Kramer, Himonek, and Baker.
45 seconds left. Left.
30 seconds remaining. Hot lap there out of Ryder that time. 15.504. Still a comfortable lead over Templeman there. Templeman on his own lap. Himonek, Baker, Kemser, tight race for that free spot. 15 seconds to go. All right, time expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ryder Himonek done. Mike Himonek done. Max Kramer done. Joshua Kinzer done. Ralph Baker done. Nathan McClanahan done. Mike Gibson done. Talon Henley done. Mason Templeman done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a wrap, guys. Ryder gets that one. 15.504. Templeman 5.12, and Himonek caught 14.502.
Up next, race number 19. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Jeff Meeksy. Michael Waiter. George Hawkins. Jason Grimes. Alex Hamilton. Brian Kroll. Derek Eldridge. Brian Derosher. Philip Knoll.
right, got them all checked in. Let's get them around here. Running order, this is going to be Philip Knoll, Jeff Miskey, George Hawkins, Michael Wayers, Jason Grimes, Brian Kroll, Brian D., Derek Eldridge, Alex Hamilton. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Philip on the cone. Boop. Jeff Miskey, George, Michael Wayers, Jason Grimes, Brian Kroll, Brian D., Derek Eldridge, and Alex. All right, we got George out to an early lead here. Philip Knoll, Brian D. .130 down, 3.5 remaining here. Got George Hawkins still out front, 14.504 pace. Philip Knoll about 3 seconds back. Looks like Hawkins in trouble that time. He's going to put Knoll up front. Brian D in the 3, Grimes the 4, Wayers the 5. Knoll holding off Hawkins here, half a second, less than half a second now. Grimes right behind them on the clock as well. Brian D., Michael Wayers, just a couple seconds back. Past the halfway point now, Philip Knoll still out front, working on 14.515. Jason Grimes, George Hawkins. Minute 45 to go. Still got Knoll out front, Grimes, Hawkins, Wayers.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. Still got Knoll showing away. Hawkins, Grimes up front here. It's a 4-second gap between them.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds here. Still got Noel Hawkins going at it. Less than a second between them. Looks like Hawkins going to get around Noel on the clock now. 14.5, 16 pace, 10 seconds to go. And time has expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Jason Grimes done. Michael Waiter's done. Brian Derosher's done. Philip Noel done. Brian Cole done. George Hawkins done. Alex Hamilton done.
Looking for Eldridge to finish up here. Looks like Philip Noel doing some work here at the end. Gets to win with a 14.5, 16. Hawkins with 17. And Brian Dean Collins 13.503.
Up next, race number 20. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Dustin Evans. Spencer Ripken. Dakota Fence. Aiden Horn. Enzo Albertoni. Greg Penny. Cole Toller. Jesse Hiddle. Chase Lemiak. Drayden Smith.
All right, still looking for a couple more marshals out there. Still need a couple guys in that back corner. All right, guys, bring them around. Let's get them lined up here. This one's going to go Spencer Ripken, Dakota Finn, Aiden Horn, Cole Pollard, Dustin Evans, Chase Lemieux, Enzo Albertoni, Jesse Hiddle, Greg Kenny, Drake Staub. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, Spencer on the phone. Dakota, Aiden, Cole, Dustin, Chase, Enzo, Jeffy, Greg, Drayton. First lap, Dakota with a 19.5, Ripken 19.6, Evans 19.6, Horn 19.9, Pollard 20.4. Ripken back around 20.1, Dakota to the point with a 19.4, Horn goes 19.5, Evans takes to the point now with a 19.2. Ripken 19.5, Dakota 19.0, Horn 19.5. Like Dakota's back on top now, Horn the 2, Ripken the 3. Dakota back across 19.6, Ripken 19.3, his hot lap, Horn hot lap 19.4. Half a second lead here for Dakota. 130 down, 3.5 to go. Dakota back 19.4, Horn goes 19.6. Rivkin in trouble on that lap. Pollard 19.8 to the 3 now. Evans in the 5. Lemieux up to 4 now. 19.0 his hot lap. Dakota less than a second over Horn here with Pollard in the 3. 2 down, 3 to go. Dakota 19.2. Horn 19.1. Another hot lap there. Pollard goes 19.6. Dakota crossed 18.9, hot lap in the race there. Horn 19.3, 1 second back still. Pollard 19.3, his fast one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dakota coming back around 19.0. Horn across 19.1. Still about 1.2 seconds back here. Dakota is Aiden Horn. Cole Pollard 2.5 behind Horn in the 3. Lemieux the 4. Rivkin the 5. Dakota around with 20 flat that time. Horn goes 19.3. Closes the gap half a second now. And 1 or 2 minutes to go. Pollard goes 19.1. Another fast lap for him. Lemieux in the 4. Rivkin the 5. Your leader Dakota coming across again. 19.2, picks it up there a little bit. Horn goes 19.0 though. Horn's got it down to 3/10 of a second here. Well, that's far between them, working the back section, the 1-2. Dakota with some clean track in front of him right now. Trying to stay in front of Horn on the clock. 19.0 out of Dakota. Horn 19.7. We're back to a 1 second gap here, 1:15 to go. Pollard still in the 3, Rivkin the 4, Lemieux the 5. Dakota back across 20.1, Horn 19.1. Horn down to less than 1/10 of a second now. And he's working through traffic, chasing the leader there. Oh, and Horn with a bobble coming through the back section there in traffic. Gonna give Dakota a little bit of breathing room now, 45 seconds to go. Oh, and Horn putting the power down. 21.0, he falls back 2 seconds to Dakota now. Pollard still in the 3, Lemieux the 4, Rivkin the 5. Looking Horn find a little bit of speed now. He gets his clean running. Dakota 19.2 that time. Horn across 19.4. Still a 2 second gap, 15 seconds to go. Dakota goes 19.3 as time expires. Keep going till you hear your name. Watch the rollers, guys.
Dustin Evans done. Dakota Ben done. Aiden Horn done. Spencer Rivkin done. Cole Pollard done. Drayden Stokes done. Chase Lennox done.
All right, looking for Enzo and Greg Kenny. Dakota getting it done here, 16.5-10. Horn goes 5.12 with a 6. Pollard a 5.12 with a 9. No Enzo out there to pull it off. All right, that's a wrap.
Up next, race number 21. 13.54 WB Buddy. He's 1 of 9. Right pass. Nick Malikoff. Roger Wendling. Alex Hamilton. Derek Eldridge.
All right, running order is going to be Roger Wendling, Nick Bellato, Derek Eldridge, Mike Hess, Alex Hamilton. Marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone, Roger. Nick. Derek. Mike. And Alex. All right, we got Roger out front, Alex, Nick, Derek, and Mike. Watch the rollers, guys, watch the rollers. Clear. We got Roger out front, Alex the 2, Nick, Derek, and Mike. We got 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Roger, Alex, Nick, Derek, Mike. Got a minute 45 to go. So we got Roger out front, Alex, Derek, Nick, Mike. Now we got just over a minute to go. So we got Roger, Alex, Mike, Nick, Derek.
$45 seconds left.
Now, Saturday and Sunday is the race. So they're qualified. Yeah.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
right, time expired, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Roger Wendling done. Derek Eldridge done. Nick Malico done. Alex Hamilton done. Mike Hess done. Finished.
All right, that's the route, guys. Roger gets that one, 15.526.
For WD Buddy. 2 of 9. Jackson Lear. Carver Shiring. Logan Coolbach. Joseph Finn. Joshua Pinter. Mike Mazur. Dick. Scott Hinstra. Chris Hall.
All right, guys, I will need some volunteers on this one if you can help me out. Cover up these empty marker spots. Needed about 3 guys, it looks like here. Need one more body. Somebody help me out back there in that far corner. Need one more, guys, down there at 5. Running order is going to be Logan Colza, Joseph Finn, Jackson Neer, Carver Shirey, Mark Waters, Mike Mazur, Chris Hall, Scott Henstra, and Josh Kinser. Need one more marshal, guys, down there in that far end. Thank you, Alex. All right, on the cone, Logan. Beep. Joe Finn. Jackson. Carver. Mark. Mike Mazur. Chris. Scott. And Josh. All right, we got Finn out front, Waters, Colza, Shirey, and Neer. Minute 30 down, 3.5 to go. Finn, Waters, Mazur, Neer, Colza now. Watch start finish line. Mark Waters taking to the lead now. 13.509. Mike Missouri, Joe Finn. Right behind you on the clock. Pretty tight race here. Waters keeping it out front of Finn. 1/10 of a second. Missouri in the free now. All right, we got Mike Missouri jumping out front now. Finn, Waters, Near, and Kyrie. Top three less than 2 seconds apart here. Missouri working on 13.510. Waters hot lap there, putting some pressure on Missouri now. Finn in that 3 spot. Kemper the 4, Near the 5. So your top three pretty tight, less than 2 seconds here. Minute 20 remaining. Need some help, start finish line, it's clear.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. So we got Mike Missouri out in front. Finn, Kinser, Waters, Kyrie.
$45 seconds left.
Watch straightaway, guys. Stay inside on the straightaway. Clear. Looks like our leader having some trouble there. Might let Finn and Kinser close the gap a little bit here. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Finn gets it within a second of the leader now. And time expires. Keep going to hear your name.
Josephson done. Jackson, you're done. Harvard, Kyrie done. Mike Mays, we're done. Dick done. Joshua Kinser done. Scott Keenster done.
Looking for Chris Hall to finish up here. Mike Missouri gets the win, 13.5 flat. Finn on a 5:03, Kinser a 5:04. That's the wrap.
For WD Buddy. 3 of 9. Dalton Campbell. Carter Irish. Bob Langley. Mike Dolan, Carter Irish, Josh Young, Dalton Campbell, Bob Langley, Ian Crawford, Patrick Bumper, John Green,
All right, got them all checked in. Looks like I got Marshall. We need one more out there, it looks like. Oh, got it. All right. Running order is going to be Ian Crawford, John Green, Patrick Bumpus, Josh Young, Carter Irish, Mike Dolan, Bob Langley, Dalton Campbell. Marshall ready, drivers ready. On the cone, Ian. John. Patrick. Josh. Carter. Mike. Bob. Dalton. And David. We got Ian out front early here. 18.7 last lap. Bumpus in the 2 spot. Langley, Green. Crawford showing away 16.5, 10 pace here. Bumpus the 2, Irish, Green, and Langley. Two down, 3 to go. Crawford, Bumpus, Irish, Green, and Langley still. Three down, 2 to go. So got Crawford showing away. Comfortable lead here. And it goes Bumpus, Irish, Langley, Young. Josh Young on the move now. Jumps up a spot there. Tight race now. Irish, Langley, Young, Green. All for that 3 spot here. Watch that back section, guys. That back hill. And we're clear. Under a minute and a half to go. Crawford, Bumpus, Irish, Green, Langley.
One minute left.
And we're under a minute to go. We got Crawford showing away, comfortable out front here. Bumpus working his own lap here. Irish trying to hold off Josh Green now. Langley right there with him as well on the clock. That free spot, 45 seconds to go.
$30 seconds left.
And we're under 30 seconds now. Irish Green still going out for that free spot, half a second between them. Josh Young trying to get in the mix as well there.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. All right, time expired. Keep going to hear your name.
John Green done. Ian Crawford done. Carter Irish done. Josh Young done. Mike Dillon done. Bob Langley done. Patrick Bumpus done. Dalton Campbell done.
All right, that was the wrap. Ian Crawford 16-5-14.
Completed. Up next, race number 24. 13.54 WD Buddy. 4 of 9. Connor Glover. John Abinayan. Kyle Cooper. Michael Kerr. Daniel Hall. Cole Kinstra. Jack McGrath. Dean Matthews.
All right, guys, let's get them around here. This one's going to go Zach Masrick, Connor Glover, Dean Matthews, Kyle Cooper, Michael Kerr, Cole Hemstra, Daniel Howard, John Abunian. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Zach on the phone. Connor, Dean, Kyle, Michael, Cole, Daniel, and John. All right, we got Zach going away, Dean Matthews, Daniel Howard, Connor Glover, Kyle Cooper. 2 down. 3 to go. So we got Zach Mazurek showing the way. 15-5, 12. Matthews less than a tenth back here. Like Howard in some trouble. Cooper going to move up to that 3 spot. Matthews to the point now. Mazurek falls back half a second. Mazurek puts it back out in front of Matthews now. 15-5, 11 pace here. Glover in the 3. Cooper, Howard. Minute 45 to go. Mazurek hot laps there, keeps it out front. Just over half a second on Matthews. Got Glover in the 3. Cooper, Howard. Closest race up front here, Mazurek and Matthews. With a minute and a half to go.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go. Mazurek, Matthews still going at it. 1.4 the gap. Howard up to that 3 spot now. Michael Kerr, Kyle Cooper.
45 seconds left.
We got 30 seconds remaining. Mazurek, Matthews still 1 second gap up front here. Howard in the 3. Cooper, Kerr.
Seconds left.
All right, time has expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Connor Glover done. Daniel Howard done. Zach Mazurek done. Michael Kerr done. Dean Matthews done. Kyle Cooper done. Cole Teamster done. John Abinayan done. All drivers are...
All right, guys, that's a wrap. Matthews gets that one. 15-5, 13. Mazurek 5-14. Howard caught on a 14-5 flat.
Up next, race number 25. 13.54 WD Buddy. He's 5 of 9. Chris Paul Cheno. Ryan Majorana. Talon Henley. Ashley McCormick. Frank Lester Giacomo. Ashley Matthews. Mike Gibson. Jason Benizia. Mike Lowe.
All right, let's get some marshal coverage out here. Still looking for a number 3 marshal out here in the middle. And I need a number 5. So I need one marshal, guys. Number 3 out here in the middle. Running order is going to be Chris Fulciano, Brian Mayanora, Mike Gibson, Talon Henley, Mike Lopez, Frank P., Jason Benzia, Ashley Matthews, and Ashley McCormick. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Chris on the phone. Ryan, Mike Gibson, Talon, Mike Lopez, Frank P., Jason, Ashton, and Ashley. Lots of sweep at the end of the straightaway, we're clear. All right, we got Mayanora out front now. Frank P. jumping in that 2 spot. McCormick, Benzia, and Lopez now up in that top 5, couple laps in here. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Mayanora back around 15.506 pace here. McCormick, Frank P. doing some work in that 2 spot. Less than 3 seconds from the leader. Hot lap coming out of Mayorano that time. 15.504 pace up front. Frank with a hot lap there, keeping it within 3 seconds of the leader. McCormick now takes that 2 spot with his hot lap. It's still a tight race up front in those top 3, less than 3 seconds separates them. Got Henley in the 4, gets in the 5. Got just over 2 minutes remaining. Still got Mayorana out front. Frank in the 2. Another hot lap out of him, closing the gap a little bit on the leader. Looks like it's down to 2/10 of a second now. A little rough lap there for Mayorana. McCormick in the 3. Gibson, Lopez. Mayorana with a 19.8 that time. Franklin a 20.1. Less than a tenth between those leaders. McCormick hot lap there. Just 2 seconds behind the top 2 now. Lopez up to that 4 spot. Matthews the 5. Under a minute and a half to go. And we're down under a minute to go. Mayorana, Frank P., McCormick. Still a tight race here up front. You got Lopez chasing down McCormick now. Less than a tenth between them for the 3 spot. Oh, a little rough lap there for Lopez. Had that 3 spot in his grasp. McCormick's going to hold on to it now. 45 seconds to go. Frank with a 19.7 hot lap. Puts it in front of Mayorana now. 1.4 seconds there for the leader. 15.509 pace. 30 seconds to go. Lopez finds his hot lap that time. See if he can't close back in on McCormick now. $15 seconds to go. A lot going on here. Lopez on the move now. Frank holding off Majorana. Lopez to 3, Gibson to 4, McCormick to 5 now. And there it is, guys. Time has expired. Keep going till you hear your name.
Chris Paul, 10 of done. Ryan Majorana done. Francesco Giacomo done. Ashton Matthews done. Jason Benizia done. Mike Gibson done. Mike Lopes done.
All right, just looking for McCormick to finish up here. Frank P getting it done. 15.508. Majorana goes 5.12 and Lopez 5.15.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 13.54 WD Buddy. 2/6 of 9. John Lawson. East in the corner. Johnny Lawson. Tom Postaway. Jake Baker. Dan Miles. Rob Coulthard. Extreme Curry. Sebastian Walker.
All right, still looking for a couple more turn marshals here. Bring them around, guys. Get them lined up here. This one's going to go John Lawson, Tom Postaway, Rob Pulza, Dan Miles, Johnny Lawson, Easton McCormick, Sebastian Walker, Extreme Curry, and Baker. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got John Lawson on the turn. Boop. Tom, Rob, Dan, Johnny, Easton, Sebastian, Curry, and Baker. All right, we got Baker out to the point here. Curry, Lawson, Postaway, Colza. $130 down, 3:30 to go. So Baker, Curry, John Lawson up front here. Less than half a second, top three cars now. Baker still holding that top spot, 19.7 last lap. Lawson finding a hot lap, 19.4 up to the 2 now. Curry, post away, Johnny Lawson, top 5. Looks like John Lawson going to take over the lead now. Curry into the 2, post away to 3, Baker down to 4. Johnny Lawson to 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Baker picks it back up there, hot lap 19.5, back to the 2. Looking 1.3 behind John Lawson. Curry at the 3, post away 4. McCormick now the 5. So John Lawson having some trouble on that last lap there. See what that's going to do up front here. Baker controlling a good lap. Could take the lead. Postaway on the move up to second now. Looks like Baker in some trouble, so Postaway going to take over the lead here. Curry up to the 2 spot. No Curry in trouble on that lap now. So John Lawson hangs on to the 2 spot. Johnny Lawson up to 3 now. Under a minute and a half to go. So all sorts of carnage on that last lap there. Postaway taking advantage of it here. 15.503 pace now. Just a 10th over John Lawson. Now Postaway in some trouble there. Lawson back on top. Postaway to the 2. Baker in the 3.
1 minute left.
And we're down to under a minute in this one. John Lawson 15.503 pace here.
.45 seconds left.
Postaway 1.5 back with McCormick now in the 3. Johnny Lawson the 4. Coles in the 5. .30 seconds to go. John Lawson down to a 5.02 pace now. Postaway in all sorts of trouble on that one. And move Johnny Lawson up to the 2 spot. He finds his hot lap that time. 4 seconds off the leader. McCormick the 3 now. Colza Postaway. 10 seconds to go. Time expires. Keep going to hear your name.
Ross done. Johnny Lawson done. Dan Miles done. Tom Postaway done. Sebastian Walker done. Houston McCormick done. Extreme Curry done. Jake Baker done.
All right, that was the wrap. John Lawson gets it done. 15.503. Johnny goes 5.06 and Coles at 5.08.
Up next, race number 27. 13.5 for WD Buddy. Heat 7 of 9. Mike Hussey, Tyler Davis, Alan Horn, Dalton Meyer, Nick Ruppin, Jason Blake, William Knack, James Dillon, Corey Daniel, Mike Champ,
one more marshal here. Need that number 8 spot covered up back there in the corner. All right, looks like we got him. Bring him around. This is going to go Al Horn, Corey Daniel, Nick Reppin, Dalton Myers, Mike Ducey, William Mag, James Dolan, Mike Chant, Jason Blade, Tyler Davis. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. We got Al Horn on the phone. Corey Daniel, Nick Reppin, Dalton, Mike Ducey, William Mag, James Dolan, Mike Chant, Jason Blade, and Tyler Davis. All right, we got Al Horn off to a pretty good start here. Nags in the 2, Myers, Reppin, Daniel. Ooh, Nags, when I caught that 18-8 jumps out in front of Horn now. Puts it on TQ pace, half a second on Horn. Horn goes 19.7. Still about half a second behind Nags now. Got Dalton Myers, Corey Daniel, Nick Reppin. Looks like Daniel's going to take over that 3 spot from Dalton now. Hot lap for him, 19.7. Watch start finish, stay wide, start finish line. All clear. Looks like that might have been Daniels in that mix there. Going to let Dalton take back over that 3 spot. Al Horn able to jump back on top here. 10th over Nags. 16.510 TQ pace here. Horn now 18.7 hot lap there. Getting it done. Stretching that lead out a little bit more here. Nags goes to 2. Myers, Reppin, Daniel. Horn back around 19.0, 16.508 pace here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch the back double, guys. Back double. Got Marshall on the track. Back double. And it's clear. Horn, Nags, Myers, Reppin, Daniel in that top 5 still. Horn about a 4-second lead here, under 2 to go. Dalton Myers about 4 seconds back to Nags now. Minute 45 to go here. So got Horn doing work up front. Looks like he's got some clean track in front of him now. 3 seconds off over Nags here with Dalton Myers holding down that 3 spot. Mike Camp on the move up to 4th now, repping the 5. 18.9 out of Al Horn that time. Puts about 4 seconds over William Nags now. And we're down to 1 minute to go here. Horn, Nags, Myers, Camp, Reppin. Closest race, still Horn and Nags for that top spot. Looks like Horn's going to stretch it out a little bit now, about a 6-second gap here. So top 4 cars now spread out a little bit.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
Less than 15 seconds here. Still Horn, Nags, Myers, Camp repping. And time expires. Keep going to hear your name. Watch top of the straightaway. Top of the straight. Coming through the chicane there. Clear.
Dalton Myers done. Alan Horn done. James Dillon done. Mike Hussey done. Nick Revan done. Corey Daniel done. Mike Champ done. William Nags done. Tyler Davis done. Jason Blades done. All drivers are finished.
All right, Al Horn takes that one. 16.509. Nags goes 5.14, and Myers coming on 15.501.
Up next, race number 28. 13.54 WD Buddy. Heat of 9. Up next, race number 29. 13.54 WD Buddy. Heat 9 of 9. Up next, race number 28. 13.54 WD Buddy. Heat 8 of 9. Nathan Finn. Andrew Daniel. Kyle Smith. Ty Payne. Logan Windland. Jim Bronson. Max Kramer. Andrew Daniel. Joshua McDonough. Jackson Meir. Andrew Kaufman. Nathan Finn. Kyle Smith. Logan Windland. Ty Payne. Max Kramer.
All right, guys, let's get them around here and line them up. This one's going to go Kyle Schmurr, Ty Payne, Josh McDonald, Jasmine Neer, Wendling, Max Kramer, Nathan Finn, Jim Bronson, Andrew Kaufman, Andrew Daniel. Bronson, I don't have you checked in here. I see you up there. You want to double check that?
Jim Bronson.
All right, gotcha. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Kyle Schmurr on the cone. Ty Payne, Josh McDonald, Jasmine Neer, Logan Wendling, Max Kramer, Nathan Finn, Jim Bronson, Andrew Kaufman, and Andrew Daniel. All right, we got Kyle Schmurr leading the way here. Josh McDonald, Ty Payne, Logan Wendling, Max Kramer. Schmurr out front still. McDonald hot lap there. Closes the gap to 1.7 on Schmurr. Wendling just 2/10 back. Bronson on the move. Hot laps it up into the 4th spot. Schmurr hot lap there. 18.8 keeping it out front of McDonald here. 2 seconds between them. Wendling still closing the gap there on McDonald for that 2 spot. Kramer now the 3 and the 4. Bronson the 5. We got a tight race all the way in that top 5 now. Looks like Bronson on the move up to the 3 spot. Gassing near into the 5 now. McDonald in some trouble. They're going to cost him some spots. So Schmurr, Wendling, Bronson, Kramer near. Schmurr, Wendling, Bronson up front here, under 2 minutes to go. Minute 45 to go. Still got Schmurr out front, 4 seconds on Wendling. Bronson closed the gap, less than 10 for that 2 spot for Wendling. Near half a second off of Bronson now. And Wendling in some trouble there. Bronson up in the 2, near to the 3. Oh, looks like Jasmine hung up at the start-finish line there. Schmurr still out front with under a minute to go here. I'm going to see what it looks like behind him here as they come back around. Wendling back to the 2, Bronson the 3, Kramer the 4 now, near down to the 5.
Seconds left.
And we're under 30 seconds to go here. Still got Schmurr out front, 5-second lead. Wendling finding his hot lap of the race here. Keeping it in front of Bronson now for that 2 spot. Kramer the 4, Finn the 5. Less than 10 seconds here. And time expired. Keep going to hear your name.
Pass, we're done. Jackman, you're done. Ty Payne done. Logan Wendling done. Andrew Daniel done. Andrew Kaufman done. Nathan Finn done. Max Kramer done. Jim Bronson done. All drivers are finished.
That one's a wrap, guys. Kyle Schmurr, 16.508. Wendling goes 5.12 and a 5.18 out of Nathan Finn.
Up next, race number 29. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 9 of 9. Doug Laurie Reed, Jeff Stephanie Light, Mason Templeman, Cody Mack, Ryder Jimenez, Colin Miles, Colton Cruz, Brennan Schimmel, Kyle Goff, Jesse Hiddle.
All right, got them all checked. Got all my marshals out there. Bring them around, get them lined up here, guys. This one's going to go Doug Larrabee, Colton Cruz, Jesse Hiddle, Colin Miles, Jeff Stakowicz, Mason Templeman, Ryder Jimenez, Cody Mack, Kyle Joe, Brennan Schimmel. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Doug on the cone. Colton, Jesse, Colin, Jeff, Mason, Ryder, Cody, Kyle, Brennan. All right, round two, TQ up for grabs here. 16,508 now, the time to beat. First lap, Brendan Schimmel coming out hot, 18.5 go with 18.8, Larrabee 18.6, Macklin 18.9. Go back around with 18.5, Schimmel 18.3, keeps it out front, so Schimmel go, Larrabee now. Schimmel goes 18.7. Larrabee 19.7. Templeman 19.5. Hiddle, Cruz. Colin Miles getting up in the mix now with 18.9. Templeman back with a 19.1. Schimmel 18.6. Larrabee 18.7. So Schimmel, Larrabee, Templeman now. Miles on the move back to third with an 18.8. Templeman 18.8. Schimmel 18.3, hot lap of the race there. 17.5-14, Larrabee goes 19.1. So Schimmel, Larrabee, Templeman, Miles, Cruz. Watch the rollers, we're clear. Schimmel back 18.4, 17.5-14, still the pace. Larrabee's 19.0. Colton Cruz in the 3 spot now. Templeman to 4, Miles to 5. 18.3, another hot lap of the race out of Brennan Schimmel. Larrabee goes 18.3. 3 seconds to gap up front there between those two. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Schimmel 17.9 that time. Another hot lap of the race there. Larrabee goes 18.3. 3.5 seconds to gap now. Colton Cruz still the 3 spot, Miles to 4, Hiddle to 5. Watch that back double. All cleared up. Schimmel had a rough lap there. Gonna let Larrabee close the gap down to 2 seconds now, 0.2 of a second now. Looks like Colton Cruz in some trouble on that lap as well. Gonna let Templeman back to the 3 spot. Colin Miles to 4, Mac to 5. Schimmel, Larrabee still going at it, 0.7 of a second. Under a minute and a half to go. Can Larrabee find a little bit of speed now, put some pressure on Schimmel up front here. Minute 15 remains. Miles back to the 3 spot. Schimmel with a 19.4. Larrabee puts it out front with an 18.3 now. 3/10 of a second on Schimmel. We got 1 minute to go. Schimmel back 18-6. Larrabee's 18-8. Sakowitz up in the 3 spot now at 18-8. Cody Mack takes the 3 spot now at 18-9. Tight race here in this top 5. Larrabee, Schimmel though going at it for that top spot. 16.501 pace. Schimmel goes 18-4. 30 seconds to go. Larrabee's in some trouble here. 21-7 falls back 3 seconds to Schimmel now. Cody Mack holding the 3 spot. Sakowitz the 4. Hiddle the 5. Right now, Brendan Schimmel 16.5 flat pace here. Goes 21-0 that time. Let's see what Larrabee comes with. 19-1, still 1 second to gap. Final seconds of the race here. Time expires. Keep going to hear your name.
Doug Larrabee done. Colton Cruz done. Colin Miles done. Jesse Hiddle done. Jeff Becky Life done. Brennan Schimmel done. Cody Mack done. Ryder Jimenez done. Nathan Templeman done.
All right, Doug Larrabee gets it done. 16.504. Schimmel falls back to a 5.10 and a 5.13 out of Cody Mack.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 30. 13.5 SPC. Heat 1 of 2. Derek Eldridge. Brian Kroll.
Hey, excuse me, I'm gonna do an interview right here. That's actually the line. Not wild.
James Stratton. Jeff Todd. Mike Champ.
All right, we're here with the 13.5 wheeler winner of qualifier 2. Doug, tell us about it. How'd you feel with your car?
It was good. Car was good. Made a few little mistakes. Got caught up in some traffic, but Schimmel did as well, and it paid off in my favor, I guess. And he just.
All right, guys,
a few
see
little
my
more
marshals.
mistakes,
Drivers in that
and I ended
last
up
race
taking the
should be out here
T2
covering
for
the
the
track.
second round.
Came back at the end there, really strong, had some really good laps there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, running order here is going to be Mike Champ, James Stratton, Jeff Todd, Derek Eldridge, Brian Crow, Alex Hamilton, Dan Howard. Looks like we are good on our marshals. Mike Champ on the phone. James Stratton, Jeff Todd, Derek Eldridge, Brian Crow, Alex, and Dan. one's going to go Cole Pollard, Tater Contact, Spencer Heckert, Enzo, Austin Wick, Matthew Gonzalez, Charlie Mayrana, Dylan Raposo, Chase Lemieux.
Well, first time I really met him, me and my buddy were over there playing on a Sunday. Nobody. And he comes pulling up and goes, hey, how you guys doing? All right. He starts.
Archers ready, drivers ready. We got Cole Pollard on the tones. Tater, Spencer, Enzo, Austin, Matthew, Charlie, Dylan, and Chase. All right, couple laps in, we got Tater out front, Gonzalez, Lemieux, Wick, Pollard. Tater still showing away, Gonzalez, Wick, Enzo now up in that 3 spot. Wick to the 4, Pollard to 5. Hot lap of the race right there. Tater, Sontag, 18-1, watching into the straightaway. Enzo up to the 2 spot now, Gonzalez down to the 3, Wick to 4. Now Gonzalez back to the 2, hot lap into that time, 18-7. 1.2 behind Tater here. Two down, 3 to go. Tater with an 18-1 that time. Gonzalez holding on that 2 spot with an 18-7. Wick goes 18-3 in the 3 spot. Enzo the 4, Pollard the 5. All right, we got a minute 30 to go. Tater still showing away a 3-second lead over Austin Wick now. Enzo the 3, Gonzalez the 4, Heckert the 5. Tater back around, another hot lap there, 18-0 that time. Stretches it out 4.5 seconds here on Wick now. Enzo with an 18-6, still putting pressure on Wick. There's that 2 spot. Half a second between them. Gonzalez less than a second back of Enzo now. Heckert half a second behind Gonzalez. So a tight race here behind Tater. 4 positions in that top 5. 45 seconds to go. Tater with an 18-1 that time, 17-5, 13, still 4.5 seconds out front. Wick holding off Enzo here. Gonzalez, Hecker turning some fast laps. 20 seconds to go. Gonzalez on the move up to second in front of Wick now. Wick had a bad lap there. Looks like Pollard on the move up into the 4th spot. 10 seconds to go. And time expires. Keep going to hear your name.
Cole Toley done. Enzo Albertoni done. Spencer Hecker done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Tater done. Dylan Raposo done. Chase Lemniak done. Charlie Majorana done.
Looking for Austin Wick to finish up here. Looks like he might have broke something. All right. That's a wrap. Tater gets that one. 17.513. Gonzalez goes 16.504. Enzo a 5.05.
Up next, race number 35. Mod 4WD Buddies. T404. Justin Evans. Spencer Richmond. Tyler Jones. Lee Setzer. Aaron Kaufman.
Mind if I borrow the mic real quick?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Tater Finn.
here with Tater. He
Tom
just took
Rennick.
his heat. How's the car feel, buddy?
Car felt pretty good.
Talk to the mic.
Oh, my bad.
No,
Car
you're
felt pretty good. Made a couple changes
80
after
points.
the first qualifier. It was a little hard to drive, made it a lot easier. So car feels pretty good. I'm feeling good going in tomorrow.
All right. Anybody that you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad for getting me here and helping me through this weekend. That's unfortunate. And yeah, everybody who helps me out this weekend. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Tater Sontag that was.
Guys, I'm still looking for some Marshall coverage here. All right, looks like I'm good shape now. So I got somebody down there that's 7. I'm not sure if they're sitting or standing, but. All right, guys, let's get them around. Line them up here. This one's going to go Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Finn, Aiden Horn, Tom Rindernick, Aaron Kaufman, Lee Setzer, Dustin Evans, Drake Stott, Tyler Jones. All right, let me get Kaufman here just about 30 seconds here. In the meantime, guys, make an announcement. Doors open again tomorrow, 8 a.m. We'll open the track up about 8:15 for open practice again. Run that for about an hour, so about 9:15. And then we'll get started with qualifying again at 9:30. So again, doors open at 8. Track opens 8:15. Run practice for an hour. And then we'll get into round 3 at 9:30. All right, we got to get this one going here. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We got Spencer on the phone. Dakota. Aiden. Tom. Aaron. Lee. Dustin. Drayton. Tyler. All right, we got lap number 2 coming around here. Aiden Horn, Dakota Finn going at it here. 1/10 of a second. Evans, Rinderneck, Jones, Finn, Evans, Spencer, Jones. 1 down, 4 to go. Horn back around 18-5. Evans goes 18-2 into the 2 spot now. Spencer 18-0 in the 3. Dakota with 18-7 to 4. Rinderneck to 5. Now Rifkin in the 5. Dakota coming around hot lap 18-0 that time. 17-8 hot lap out of Horn. Keeping it out front about a half a second here. Spencer the 2 now. Dakota up the 3rd. Dakota finding a 17-9 that time. Horn 17-7 hot lap of the race right there. Keeping it out front. Spencer goes 17-9 his fast lap. 3/10 back in the leader. Dakota back around 18-1, Horn 18-1. Spencer goes 18-2, still holding that 2 spot. Horn with a half a second lead here. Finn holding down that 3 spot. Rifkin now to 4, Dustin Evans to 5. 2:45 remaining. Dakota 17-8 up to the 2 spot now. Horn goes 17-9. Horn with a half a second on Dakota here. Spencer down to the 3 spot. Rifkin to 4. Rinderneck now to 5. Coming up halfway point here, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dakota 18-1, Horn across, 18-7, Dakota on top now. Less than a 10th of a second here. Spencer 17-9, holding that 3 spot. Rinderneck 18-3, up to the 4 spot now, risking the 5. Looking for our leaders back around Dakota to 17-9. Horn back on top, 17-9. Less than a 10th of a second here, these guys going at it. We are 2 minutes remaining still in this one. Horn, Finn at it. Spencer here, 1.3 back. Rinderneck to 4, Rifkin to 5. Dakota finds an 18-1 that time. Horn in some trouble on this one. So Dakota out front, Spencer to 2 now, Rifkin to 3. Rinderneck and Horn back to the 5. Tough break there for Horn. On that lap there, Dakota 18-0. Now a 2-second lead here with a minute and a half to go. Spencer goes 18-0, Rifkin 18-0. That's your 2-3 battle, less than a second between them there. Dakota now coming across 17-9. Still holding down that 2-second lead here with a minute 10 remaining. Rifkin goes 18-2. Oh, looks like the trouble for Spencer here. Going to let Rifkin up to the 2 now. Rinderneck to 3. Horn back to the 4. Under a minute to go. Dakota with an 18-3. Working on 17-5-08. 45 seconds to go. Rifkin 18-4. 3 seconds back now. Rinderneck with an 18-3. Horn with a 17-9. Trying to find some speed here to pick up the pace a little bit. Make it up for some time.
30 seconds left.
And we're 30 seconds remaining. Dakota showing away 17-5-08. Still that 3-second lead on Rifkin now. Rifkin and Rinderneck going at it here. 3/10 of a second between them for that 2 spot. Horn still holding down the 4. Now Horn to the 3 spot. Gets around Rinderneck on the clock here. 10 seconds to go. Dakota with an 18-2 there. Rifkin goes 18-1, still 3 seconds. Time expires. Horn made a move up to 2nd now, it looks like.
Dakota Finn done. Spencer Rifkin done. Aiden Horn done. Tom Rinderneck done. Lee Spencer done. Dustin Evans done. All drivers are finished.
So Dakota takes the win, 17-5-08. Aiden Horn squeaks it back up to the 2 spot with a 17-5-11 with a 2-5-11-5 for Rifkin.
The race is completed. next, race number 36. Mod 4WDF221 Joshua McDonough, Ashley McCormick, Scott Heemstra, Ralph Baker, Eric Foster, Dick.
All right, I'm here with Dakota Finn. He just took the TQ in four-wheel drive modified. Tell us about your weekend.
Yeah, kind of started off at a rough start. Was a little off pace in practice and really started to figure things out. And then had some pretty bad luck in seating with two-wheel drive in Q1, but starting to get it rolling now in Q2. Had a pretty good round, and we'll reset for tomorrow. You know, feeling pretty comfortable out there. And the track is changing a little bit for the second round, so we'll keep an eye on that, and should be good for Q3.
Yeah, we're halfway in. There's a lot of time left, a lot of laps, and I think you got some speed.
Yeah, it's really close racing out there. It just comes down to those mistakes. The grip was a little bit different this round, definitely a little edgier, so we'll keep an eye on that and just try to limit the mistakes.
All right, thank you, Dakota. All right, here with Spencer. I think you got a third for the round. Not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, the weekend's going pretty good. Finished a couple podium finishes, a couple of TQs, just the track's just changing a little bit. My cars are working pretty good. I feel like I'm driving pretty decent, so I think tomorrow will be pretty interesting to see what happens, and yeah, I'm having fun.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it stacks up. Thank you, Spencer.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, and Aiden Horn taking a number 2 for the round.
Yeah, I had a big mistake there in the back section and kind of cost my shot at the win, but overall still a really good run and happy to come away with that second place.
Yeah, definitely showing pace and came back after that mistake.
Yeah, I had to kind of put on a pretty late charge there at the end, and I didn't know if I would be able to get back up in the top 3, but super happy to be able to do it.
Well, good job laying down the hot laps, and keep it up.
Thank you.
All right.
Actually,
We could let them go out to Marshall.
Eric, Mark, Ralph, Scott. Second back now, Foster Waters. Corbin's going away to God, second back here. Waters in that 3 spot. Donald takes over that top 5, Corbin calls back 110 in the second here. 15-5, 13 to pace, 2 down, 3 to go. Looks like we want to battle here. Working their way top of the fairway now. Donald and Corbin. Donald 22-7, Corbin back on top now to 21-5. And 1-2 battle again down fairway. In round 2, go for MCT. The Corbin going on that top spot to about a second gap on McDonald on the clock here. $2:45 down, $2:15 to go. McDonald on the fairway. Trying to work through the top traffic now. Donald with 20.2, the Corbin 20.7, half a second lead from the Corbin. officers, Waters, Baker, and Extra. Now 30 seconds to go. You still got McCormick. Now 4-second lead on McDonald. Everybody else on their own lap here. And time to start to go to your game. McDonald got out there, 14-5 flat. We got Scott Hall out there. There it is, guys. That's the right performance. 15-5, 18 top, 14-5 flat.
All right, Riley Filbert here. I'm going to take the mic and come interview our winner of that, four-wheel drive short course. But this is Ashley McCormick. He's one of my locals. How you doing, buddy?
Doing pretty good. Having fun out here in Ohio.
Yeah, dude, this track is really fun. It's our first time here together. That's a cool experience, you know. How you looking so far in your classes?
Everything's going pretty good. In Wheeler, we're having some problems, some mechanical failures, but we're getting it together. Pro 2 is fantastic. Pretty sure I'm sitting on top. Pro 4 was fantastic. So having a good time. Easton's doing really good. Representing Raw Speed. Thanks for everything.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
We got 4 more speed races to get through tonight. All right, guys, so looking for a couple, maybe 1 or 2 more marshals here. Somebody at number 4 in the middle there. Got the 402. Bring it on, guys, get them on up. Right over Jason John, Compel, John Green, Brian Kroll, Cat, Trick Ball, Mark Waters, Vic Eldridge, Cat Pendleton. Marshall Green drivers, Liberty, Jason Alvarado. Tom Bell, John Green, Brian Kroll, Chris Hall, Mark Waters, Gary Eldridge, and Cat Pendleton.
All right, we're here with Tom Rindernick. We've seen some coverage on him on LiveRC so far. Buddy, how has it been?
It's been good, man. Lots of changes in the life. Just, you know, moving out, whole program's changed. It's been great. My cars have been really good. Just running Paul Ciccarilla's X-Ray two-wheel drives. Probably one of the best cars I've ever driven. You know, he has the car set up really well for this track, and it's great. You know, I've had so much fun out here. So
yeah, you've had it pretty easy, just handing down one of the best cars in the track, but haven't had to change anything. You've been just focusing on breaking in tires for the weekend.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, man. Just need to keep it clean. You know, I keep club shake and having a wreck. So just got to keep it clean. We'll be good to go.
Hey, it happens. Hey, we're looking for you. Good job.
Okay, man. Thank you guys. Come on.
Hamilton, over on that top spot, that time, 20.6, Grimes, Green, Stroll, and Hall to follow. 130 down, 330 to go. Hamilton working on 15.5, 19 pace now, about 1.4 seconds in front of Grimes. And we got Brian Green, Brian Stroll, Chris Hall. Third down, 2:30 to go. Still Hamilton showing the way. Oh, looks like Dean Grimes going to take over the lead now. Hamilton had a rough lap there. Dean Grimes in the 24th lead that time. Let's see if Hamilton comes back around at this time. Hamilton back on top, 14.503 now. Grimes, Green, Hall, and Stroll. Like a 24 now having Grimes. The Hamilton with a good lap. He will hot lap as well. 20.6, Chris has got about 7 seconds on Grimes. So everybody pretty spread out now. With a minute and a half to go. Hamilton's finding another hot lap there. 20.4 gets on a 15.521 now. And 1 minute remaining. Hamilton stretching that lead out even more now. Grimes and Green is going to be the closest race, looks like. And looks like Green had a rough lap there as well. Like Grimes pull away a little bit. Big ball, Grimes pull down a close race road at 4th spot. 4-second gap there. 45 seconds to go.
7 seconds left.
And on about 15 seconds remaining here. Hamilton 14.5 laps. See if he can't pick it back up here around 15. Grimes, Green, Hall, and Stroll here. Time expires. Keep going. You hear your name.
Johnson left. Brian Paul Jason Brown Chris Hall Tom Ball
Keep going, Chad. Keep going. We got that nice lap race again for 15 after here. You guys got Chad coming all the way around here. Everybody else is done. So Chad Hamilton doing some work here. Fine at 15 a lap or 15.5 points. Nice work there. John goes 14.515 and Green caught on 13.502.
Up next, race number 38. Holding on over TWD Buddy. 2-4.
on you guys. Get it covered up. We got a few more things to get through here.
Jason India, Josh Young, Ted Glover, Ryan Derrick.
All right, so we're Mr. Marshall Coverage, guys. Let's get coming up here. I don't want to call it second. Here we go. I think drivers should have it covered up. So Mr. One out there in the middle of the board. Bring it around on up, guys. This one's going to go Josh Young, Jason Benziak, Chad Glover, Michael Wade, Mike Winters, Scott Henstra, Brian Lee, David Baxter, and Jeff Todd. All right, Marshall, bring your arms ready. This one's going to go with Josh Young on the nose. Jason, Chad, Michael Wade, Mike Winters, Scott, Brian Lee, David, and Jeff. All right, we got Mike Winters out front, Josh Young, Chad Glover. Winters, Young Glover, still at top three. And Jeff Todd, not Scott Henstra at the four, top of five. Third down, 3.5 to go. Winters going away, 14-5, 07. Glover down 2, Henstra 3, Todd, and Young driving the 5. Winters, Glover, Young back in the 3 spot now. Glover's on the hot lap there. Puts him up top, 14-5, 08 now. Less than a tenth in front of Winters here. Still a tight race top 2 there. Young and Todd. Less than a second for that 3 spot. Third down, 2:30 to go. Glover, Winters, Young, Benziak now for Wade at the 5. Minute 45 remaining. Winters, Glover. Now a 6-second gap. Benziak, Josh Young, and Wade. Minute and a half to go. Winters still holding off Glover here, about 5.5 seconds to gap there. Looks like Benziak someone got them back to that 3 spot. And 1 minute to go now. Mike Winters, Chad Glover. About a 6-second gap there. That's far. Jack Young on that 3 spot. Where's the 4, getting to the 5. All spread out just a little bit here. And 30 seconds to go. So Young just trying to close the gap on Glover a little bit more here. On a 3-second gap between them with 10 seconds to go. And time expires, keep going for mid-minute.
Station energy event. Microwave event. Stocking event. Microwave event. Stocking event. Tesla event. Brian Barrett event. David Back event.
Just looking for Jeff Tom to finish up here. Mike Winters gets the win, 14.509, Glover 5.17, Young 18.
Jeff Thompson. All riders are winners. The race is completed. Race number 41 over together will be ready. 2, 3, 4. Passing double speed. First roll. James Travis. John Ross. Tim Matthews. Frank Jeffrey Hill. Rob Hobart. Herbert Kitchen. Eric Hubert.
Quick round, guys. Get lined up here. It's going to be Ashton Dabowski, Otis Kirsten, Eric Epstein, Rob Colza, Dan Miles, Philip Moe, Dean Matthews, Frank Key, and James Stratton. Archer's going to drive his ready Ashton on the cone. Otis, Eric, Rob, Dan, Philip, Dean, Frank, and James. All right, Rob Colza out front, Frank Key, Ashton Dabowski. second between them. Upsnyder, Christian, Knowles. Lebowski's chasing down Ross Colton here. On second gap up front. Christian just a tenth off of Lebowski there. He's got top three, shoots a tight race here. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Colton goes 20.9. Lebowski finally 21.0. Christian is 20.9. Christian closing the gap. Looks like Colton's going to fall back here now. Lebowski out front. Christian in two. Lebowski, Christian going at it now. Less than 10 for that top spot here. 15.5-18. Here's Lebowski 21.1. Christian goes 22.0. Lebowski stretching out almost a second now on Christian here. Under 2 minutes to go. Colton still holding that 3 spot. Huntsman in 4, roll 5. Christian keeping it half a second off of leader Lebowski here. Lebowski that time 21-1, 20.6 for Christian. 1 tenth of a second back in leader. Still a tight race up front. Hot lap for Christian that time. He knows what he's got to do here. Working through some traffic though. Christian working his way out the straightaway there. Orange rear. Blue and white front. Comes across 21.5. Looks like Lebowski in trouble this time. Gonna put Christian in a point. Colton out of 2. Colton 1 second back. Under a minute to go. Like Hutchinson up to that 3 spot now. Matthews before. Lebowski falls to the 5 for Christian. Colton's gonna go out here. 30 seconds to go. 1 second between them. 15.5-18 pace for Christian. Christian's coming across 21.3 that time. 15 seconds to go. Colton gets 20.7 down to a half a second gap now. Come down the wire, looks like on this one. Time expires, keep going here next.
Erickson to leader done. Walking down. Aston Brothers to done. Team Matthews done. James Moore done. Otis Christian done. James Stratton done.
All right, we're looking for Frank to finish up here. Otis Christian gets it done. 15.5-19. Looks like Colton fell back in that last lap. And Hutchinson losing that 2 spot to 14.5 long. Matthews goes 5.03. All right, that's the race 49 race of the evening. Get guys doors open at 8 a.m. Start some open practice at 8:15 for an hour. And we'll start qualifying round 3 at 9:30. I want to thank LiveStream for broadcasting here this weekend, guys. Mars East will be posted up on LiveStream shortly after this evening.
Ryan Benda. Ryan Benda. Jim Broughton.
I got my car sticking here looking for motion coverage. Brother Marshall in that back section there. Bring the line guys getting lined up here. This one's going to go out home. Jim Bronson, Brian Dunbar, Jason Blaze, Chris Dosick, Mike Kimmitt, Jeff Risky, Daniel Howard, and Mark Stockbag. All right, Marshall City drivers ready. We got Al Horn on the front. Jim Bronson, Brian Dunbar, Jason Blaze, Chris Dosick, Mike Kimmitt, Jeff Risky, Dan Howard, and Mike Contact. Dunbar lead the way, Bronson, Horn, Blaze, and Dosick here. Minute down, 4 to go. Dunbar, Bronson, Horn, Blaze. Dunbar held that top spot. Bronson just 3 seconds behind, and Horn 2 seconds behind him. It's about a half a second to top 3 cars here. 16.5, 16 takes for Dunbar. Horn moves 19.9. Bronson 20.4 for Horn up to the 2 spot now. Coming up for Dunbar. Horn to take the lead now. Bronson to 2, Blake now to 3. Dosick up to the 3 spot, Blake to 4, Dunbar to 5. One back down, 19.4, Bronson 20.2, 1 second to gap there. Dunbar 19.3, hot off the racer, puts him back into the 3 spot. Dosick to 4, Blake to 5. And now Horn and Bronson going at it. That's wrong. Horn to 19.4, here's fast lap. Keeping Bronson now 1.4 seconds back. Bronson 19.8. Dunbar 19.5. So hold that 3 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Horn back down 20.1. Bronson across 19.6. Still keeping about a second gap there. Horn and Bronson. Dunbar goes 19.6. Blaze to 4, Dosick to 5. Horn back down 19.6 that time. He's got some clean track right now. Something there's a good lap. Bronson goes 20 flat, 1.3 back. Dunbar 21.1. Minute 45 remaining. Horn 19.5 that time. Starting to catch some hot traffic now. Minute 30 to go. Dunbar finding 19.1 on that point that time. Trying to close the gap a little bit on Bronson here. .1 on Horn, 19.7 on Bronson. Dunbar 19.4, still 2.5 behind Bronson there. Bronson less than a second behind Horn. We're down to 1 minute remaining. We got Al Horn leading this 1.5 a second over Bronson. keep going through your name.
Nice and in front. Japanese to go. Orange and go. Chris Gossett go. Jason Slade go. Jim Walton go. Brian Dunbar go.
Looking for contacting Howard to finish up.
Daniel Howard go.
Well, what my car coming around here? And there it is, Howard to win 16.517. Dunbar taking it back up there at the end. Finishing on 5.19.4 for Bronson. And that is a wrap for today, guys. We'll see everybody again in the morning. Again, doors open at 8 o'clock. Open practice 8:15 to 9:15. Quals will start at 9:30.
Over here. The microphone's over here.
All right, here with Al Horn. Just took the TQ. Tell us about it.
That was a pretty good run. We were all pretty close. Me, Dunbar, Jim, a few other guys. It's a battle. Whoever makes the least amount of mistakes and gets the lucky breaks.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those classes that everyone likes to watch. You guys have been so close at a lot of the races, and these are some familiar faces.
Yeah, it's kind of the same old guys. We've been racing each other for a long time, and it just kind of migrated into a different class.
Yeah, I guess at this age we're getting up there, but it's always good to see you, Al.
Thanks.
All right, anybody you want to thank?
Just the whole Factory Tracks racing team, Associated, Proline, Reedy, Lunsford, VRP, you know, just all the guys helping out, keeping our program rolling.
All right, thank you, buddy.
Thanks.
Okay, here with Brian Dunbar, Yokomo.
Hey.
So, how was your run?
I made one mistake, but, you know, these guys are fast. I've been running with Al and Jim for a long time, and it's just a lot of fun to keep the race with them and be competitive like this. But, yeah, you know, hats off to them for doing well. We got a whole nother qualifying day tomorrow, so hopefully I can pick it back up.
Yeah, it was definitely looking good. You had a couple early bobbles, but definitely drove back, and it was looking really fast at the end.
Yeah, car came around. I'm going the right direction with setup. Been struggling a little bit coming here, but it came around. So just keep it clean. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you. All right, and here's Jim. How does it?
It was pretty good. I had a pretty clean run. I made one slight bobble at the end, but Brian put in some fast laps, and I made that bobble, and he caught me at the end. So
Yeah, sometimes that's all it takes.
it was a small bobble, but it happened. So that's what happened.
Well, we have a whole nother 2 qualifiers tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, we just got to keep running clean laps. It's hard to stay clean on this track. I mean, it's difficult. It's not a lot of room.
Yeah, I definitely agree. There's not too many passing places, and then you got some slow sections where you can get held up.
Yeah, the main's definitely going to be interesting. That's for sure.
I agree. That's for sure. All right, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, and that's going to be the broadcast for today, LiveRC. This has been Riley Filbert interviewing, you know. I just self-appointed LiveRC guy, I guess. But I appreciate you guys, and it's been fun. Thank you, guys. Stay tuned for tomorrow. It's going to be sick. That's where it's going to really come down to the last guys. All right.